Welcome everyone! Welcome to the Reading Chat! Yes. Thank you so much for the survey, man. I just saw it. I'm barely here, man. I barely made it. Today I went to bed too late. Well. I figured it out, man. How to move the cat in Warudo. And I'm gonna show you how I did it in just a few seconds. How are you doing over there? You're using your dad's car, right? So better to be safe, right? Whoa! Would you look at that? What day is it today? Today is Friday. And fries are legal. Okay. So we can do 3 packs of fries at the same time with a pop cut in there. Today is Friday, man. We made it to the end of the week. Yes. We should be happy. We made it. And we're gonna learn today. I'm gonna show you how I figured that out. And we were pretty close, to be fair. But a few tweaks need to be made. Well, I hope your day goes a breeze, man, over there. We're almost there. Okay, are you gonna be streaming today? Tonight? Yes. Or are you gonna have fun over there? You tell me. I will be there to watch you. Yes. You will see, family. Oh, they are back. Okay. Cool. You enjoy reunite with them, share time with them, you know. And it's okay. They went to the north for a long time. You will try, even if it's late. No worries. This time, don't worry today because tomorrow is a free day for me. I don't have to do Koukei. I'm getting ready for summer, man. I'm getting clients little by little. Yes. So pretty cool. And you can stream a little bit late. I will be there because today, to be fair, I went to bed like at 5 or something. So today is probably gonna be hard for me to sleep earlier than that. So I will be there. Okay. Scuff stream today. Nothing is prepared. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open the programs, okay, for you. And first of all, I will show you the little cat moving because, well, at work computer already knows because he's a VIP, right? He has access to the behind the scenes. Yes. But most of you that are watching don't. So, well, most. Everybody, give me a second, vale? I switched to Spanish there. Oh my god. Okay, let me start opening programs. I'm gonna open Warudo, okay? I'm gonna open Warudo and show you the big W's. Gonna load everything. Warudo takes a little bit to load as Unity. Unity also takes a little bit of time to load. And I need to figure out, because there is probably a way to window capture Warudo, but I don't know about it yet. Yeah, an awesome stream yesterday. Pretty cool. There was an interesting chatter in there. There was an interesting a mod of your channel. Okome Andorra? Okome Andorra. Daisuki da yo. Daisuki desu. No, daisuki desu? You cannot. Can you say that? No. Okay. Warudo has loaded. Let me get things out of the way because I have to do window capture here. Give me a second. Desktop capture. Okay, there we go. We have our standard model here. Okay, but when we want or Koukei model. So you go to the plus sign, add asset, add character. We can disable the first one. We don't need it. The camera stays if you just disable it. This is not required, okay? I think you can track both at the same time. Probably your computer is gonna explode, but you can do it. Okay? And character 2. Source. Koukei 123. Boop. Version 1.0. The author. This is illegal. This is not correct, but I never modified it. Okay. Motion capture setup. Face tracking template. If you were having trouble setting up Warudo in your computer, maybe you chose OpenCFace. It is also a webcam option, but I tried this yesterday and it was pretty heavy on my computer. My computer is not a bad computer. It is not a spaceship, but it is not a bad computer. So go with MediaPipe. MediaPipe seems to work to be easier on your PC. This is if you have iPhone. This is... we should aim for this probably. Let's go. MediaPipe. You will have to check the settings again. Maybe. It believes I have blend shapes. I don't really. But my file is a BRMO file. Well, I will show you. I will show you how I did it. My input camera, that's correct. It is the capture card. Yes. Idle, we don't have really an animation. Lip sync, we don't need lip sync. Okay. Post tracking. MediaPipe again. Here I think you can choose your lip motion, for example. But I don't have one of those. So MediaPipe. I'm not gonna be doing nothing crazy and my capture card again. Okay. Successfully set up one asset and 2 blueprints. Okay. Now our characters should be working. Let me move these to the bottom. Let me zoom out. Where is the Koukei? Where is the Koukei? Where is the Koukei? Ah, there is the Koukei. I have 3D Koukei. That's working. It is working. Yeah. Might be a little bit, well, because it is half a cut only, because we didn't apply the modifiers. He cannot move that much, but we're getting there. Yes. I really have to exaggerate for it to make the yes properly. Yes. Is this an Unreal Engine? I don't know if it is an Unreal Engine, but it is a 3D Koukei engine. Look at that beauty. Oh yeah. Yes. 3D cut. Amazing. It is pretty cool. So we're gonna keep cooking today, making him look a little better. But yeah, looks cool because there are so many light effects here, right? That everything looks pretty automatically. And this is not even a good model. I mean, I modeled the head, but this is a blob. The arm is a little subdivided cube. This is also a blob. The meshes are not together. They are not part of the same mesh, right? And yeah. I'm gonna show you. Now that we got the cool thing out of the way, right? I'm gonna show you how I made it. And I'm gonna do it for Bitchy Pitchy so that you can see the whole process, okay? So let me hide Warudo and let me open Unity. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna close it. gonna save and I'm gonna open Unity. Unity also takes a little bit of time. I'm gonna turn on the music in the meanwhile, because this is a little bit, yeah. Okay. Warudo SDK. Okay. You need a very specific version of Unity for this to work. I followed Warudo's handbook or manual, right? They have good documentation. Emotic gave me the intel. She linked me to the page. I'm gonna send to you the links on Discord of the setup for Unity and let's see, for the setup and the first tutorial, the cube tutorial, right? And the character import tutorial. That way you have them as reference. And I'm gonna guide you through the process now, because the character tutorial assumes you have a little bit of knowledge. Okay. Unity is still loading. I have used, let me guide you through the process. Let's go. Show Unity. There it is. Okay. This is the Koukei. Okay. I should probably do it for Bitchy Bitchy, but I'm gonna. This is already normalized. I'm gonna show you what is to normalize the bones. How to do it. Okay. Let me see. Can I access? I want to see the menu here of the character before applying the animation. I think because it was already applied, we don't get to see it anymore. I don't know. I don't really know that much, to be fair. So we're gonna open a new model and I'm gonna do it with pitch, okay, so that you can see the whole thing. I don't know how I exported that pitch, to be fair, but she worked, so she must not be that bad, okay? So I'm gonna go here to the top part. You cannot see it, but there is a Warudo tab here, and you can press new mode to create a new project, okay? I'm gonna call it pitch 3. Okay, create mode. This will create a new folder for us, basically. We will delete the scene. Wanna clean this scene, basically. Okay, pitch 3. Okay, we're getting errors in the console because we removed the asset from the scene. No problem. Okay. Now I'm gonna look for the pitch FBX. There are a few ways you can export the FBX file to fix the issue with the bones, but step by step. Okay, Blender. Bitchy Bitchy. FBX. And we could assign all the textures in there, but little by little. Okay, we have Bitchy Bitchy here. You can drop it into the scene. Okay, these are the import options, right? Not really. Clicking here. Okay, you have to click the file here. All right, now rig humanoid. This, we were doing it correctly. Model, read and write here because it is an FBX. Okay, now for the rig, well, you need to apply it. Applying it, I think it checks that the we got a warning here. I'm gonna check the warning. Mesh accessories 1 has 2 out of 562 birds with no weight and bone assigned. They will be assigned to bone 0 with weight 1. Okay. Okay. Now that you have applied the humanoid rig, let's say, I think it checks that the hips, spine, chest, and head chain exists. It only checks that, and if that is true, it applies a sort of it had a name, I don't remember the name, an animator to it, I think it's called. Okay, and now you get the option to configure. We were messing with this one first. Here is where I realized the Koukei armature was missing a parent. Here it is missing a bone that's compulsory, spine, and you can check if the program is correctly understanding how the armature works. So here for the hips, it selected Aiki torso. Is that legal? Maybe. We can literally select the bones. We had the option, right? We created an Aiki controller that controlled the spine and the torso, right? Both at the same time. So I think Aiki torso might be right. Spine has selected the spine there. Spine transform, but it is spine transform has bone length of 0. Has bone length of 0. Why is that the case? Short bones are not well. Yeah, they are discriminating against short bones. Wow, unbelievable. Well, let me select the bones instead of the eye controllers here. Let's select hips. And spine. Should be spine, really. I would say. She's not liking that one. And the warning, I can barely see it on the screen because it is so red. Spine transform. Spine transform. Spine, quoted, it is not a child of hips. Of hips transforms hips. So spine is not a child of hips. That's because of the Aiki, probably. Because we changed the parent when we created the Aiki controller, maybe. We can try to fix that. Chest is chest, upper chest is none, but this is an optional. These are optional bones because they have dotted lines. Left arm, shoulder is shoulder, arm L, forearm, lower arm is forearm, hand is hand. I think she's understanding everything, but she's broken here, so that can break everything in a compulsory bone. Spine. We can select the I key maybe. Try to fix it that way. Maybe when we try to make the hips, yeah, it got unparented, probably, right? How did you? I know you did some edits in that area. Yeah. I flipped a bone to make it work, right? So maybe I need to do it the other way. Spine is the Aiki torso and hips are hips. Maybe. That could be it. Aiki torso and hips are hips. Spine transform. Aiki torso is not a child of hips. Yeah, he's not like in our Aiki there. I can try and go and reparent this. Otherwise it's not gonna work. And here is where you can test your model and apply it. Well, I can apply it, but here is where you can test your model. In muscles and settings. You have to be done here. I am covering it, but there is a little button here that says done. You have to click it. Maybe, yeah, it does not let me even test it because it is not properly configured, basically. So, okay, let's break Aiki torso. I'm gonna open Bichi Pichi. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna break the controller there for her. Maybe. Let me open Blender. Bichi Bichi walk. Okay, I'm gonna show you. It is a very specific version. 2018. I remember seeing a 3 there. 18 and F1, I think, but I might be. It is in the documentation in the Warudo handbook. I'm gonna send you the link. If you don't have that version, the SDK won't work. I have them saved over here. I'm gonna. Yeah, I will send you all the links on Discord. Luckily, I have them at hand. Getting started. Open Discord. Okay, that's the first one you need. This is the cube tutorial. And well, the character tutorial is you go at the end of let me have it over here. Okay. There it is. Okay. That is not enough, eh? Let me make that clear. It is enough to start, but I have to guide you through the process a little bit. Okay, here we are in Blender with pitch. Okay, I'm gonna rest her pose. Okay. see the bones there. I know there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I know I flipped this. So I will have to, first of all, probably delete this. I don't know if deleting this, maybe I'm just unparented. But yeah, because the bone is flipped, probably, well, maybe it does not affect. The flipping does not affect. But I'm gonna parent. Okay, edit mode. That's the IK. This one should be parented to that regardless. Control P, keep offset. If I press connected, they will move, I think. Yeah, because it's trying to, let me try it like this. Keep offset, okay. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's probably gonna break the weights. I'm not sure who was who. You know, Shem and Comedora is the street cats she takes care of. Yeah. I thought it was the same person, basically. I don't know why they had two separate accounts, but maybe one is the Japanese account and one with a more Western name or something. So let me see if this works. Arrest, pause. Not the best. Okay, this one works pretty well. This, well, it's understandable that moves a lot. Kinda behaves like a root bone. As long as this one is independent, yeah. Okay, I can live with this. This is for testing purposes, so let's export an FBX with this. First of all, let me save an incremental to not destroy the file, just in case. Let me go to the modifiers and turn off the outline modifiers. That's what's making her look red, probably. Well, that and that we have not assigned any texture to it, right? So yeah, I need to do it selecting the mesh, right? Armature collision, subdivision, solidify. Let's get rid of the solidifies. Solidify. I don't think it was affecting here, to be fair, but no, it was very red, if I remember correctly. Solidify. Okay. All right. Okay, I think I'm not missing any. Here. That's it. Okay. Let's do it again. Sorry. Okay. Let's export her. Export as FBX. Here there are ways to make your life easier for the future. They said, sorry. You were confused at first, you don't know, raiding helps a lot, you think. You got a pine follow after that. Yeah, pine is cool. Pine is cool. And raiding helps because, yeah, you get to discover new people and they get to discover you. Maybe through the shout out, they ask you how was the stream, what do you do, right? And if you are into sort of same things, right? Your audience. The audience is my maybe. Oh, I'm into art. Oh, this guy also does art. Oh, let me check. Oh, pretty cool. Let's throw a follow in there, right? To check from time to time. What is this guy up to? Yes. So yeah, raiding helps. Raiding helps. I would say, yeah, build an audience and a community. That's what it is most useful for. Okay. So they say Blender FBX Exporter has a problem with normalized bones. We haven't reached that point yet. This is after a successful... the previous step I was doing in Unity. Once that character is created, then you have to check for normalized bones. There are a few ways to correct for that. You can install an add-on that's called Better FBX Export or something like that. I don't have it. I did it with BRM 0.x, I think it's called. I don't know, it's an option in Unity. It's a little bit more inconvenient. You can do it using cuts in Blender. That's of course, probably the best way to do it because you can because cuts. What else do you need to know? Because cuts. So at the time, and they also give you a few tips to select the options you should select to export in native Blender. I am not gonna follow them, to be fair. I'm gonna just export armature and mesh. I need to select all the active. Let me select the armature. The object is here. Accessories. I don't want the pose. Beach wrap, body, chanclas, earring, hair, teeth, tongue. And I think that's it. These cubes, I don't know, maybe they were for reference. Yeah, while animating. Okay, this is the world. And this is a reference to. Okay, so selected, active, or selected while exporting. Okay, export FBX. Beachy walk. Only armature and mesh. Selected objects. I don't want to touch the transform. We probably should touch that in the future, but I don't care about scaling yet. Geometry, apply modifiers because I don't care about the shape keys or anything yet. And armature, they said it was good to add leaf bones. I removed this because of a tutorial. But I didn't do this for the Koukei. Okay, so I won't add leaf bones. Only deform bones. Only write deforming bones and non-deforming ones when they have deforming children. I don't know. I won't use that. And the animation, I don't want. Export FBX. Okay, back to the Unity. Okay. Let's get rid of this pitch. Done here. Revert, we don't care. Get rid of her in the scene. Here, delete. Okay, let's import the new one. Okay, drop it into the scene and do the same process again. Select her here, rig, humanoid, model, read and write. Okay, apply. Okay, now we can configure. Okay, and now everything looks great because the parenting was properly done. Spine and chest. Oh, here is having trouble. It's not understanding properly, to be fair. This should be hips. Maybe it's still a little bit messed up. Let's see. Hips and spine should be spine. A spine transform is not a child of hips. Well, we can do it the other way around. Maybe it is because it is rotated or something. I don't know. Let's try it the other way. The other way worked, right? Let's try it. This way it thinks he thinks he knows what's up, but doesn't really. Okay, apply. Let's say that's actually pretty true. Okay, now in muscle sound settings you can play with her. You can modify all of these and make her move like we did in the beginning, right? To test what Shellbeetle does and pretty cool animators do, right? To test how she bends and all of that. She seems to be working, to be fair, she seems to be working. Kinda, right? Kinda, sorta, kinda, sorta. Sorta, kinda, sorta. Okay, we will say done. We're happy with that. The solidify, removing the solidify did not fix that issue there with the color. But well, she doesn't have textures applied, so okay, no problem. Now that we have this character, okay, we have to normalize the bones. How can we tell? Because when we select here Warudo, setup character, we get a little menu. You cannot see, but I'm gonna show you. Can't you see that? No. Because this is in the way. There. That's the little menu you get. Setup character. Pitch 3 has animator false. It does not even have an animator. I thought that was already corrected by the previous step we did. Normalize bones false. This is the one we need to correct. Normalize bones. Let me check, because this is weird. Let's see here. Or maybe I have to select here. Warudo. Setup character. Okay, did you see that? This is the raw model. This has nothing on it. Don't set this as a character. It won't work. But the model here, the model on the scene, is the one that has an avatar and has an animator. This is the one that works. So you can go here into Warudo, setup character, and it has an animator. Okay, first true. But it does not have normalized bones. Oh my god, it doesn't have normalized bones. Okay, how can we fix that? It won't work. It won't move. It will import into Warudo, but it won't be able to move if it has not normalized bones. Okay, so to fix that, there are lots of ways you can do that. With settings in Blender, they give you recommended settings, but they say FBX export in Blender is not great. There is an add-on to fix it. Better FBX export, I think it's called. That's supposed to work. There is also the possibility to export it with cuts in Blender too. That should work too. And there is also the BRM0 option. I use that because I previously used that for the other pitch that we could not get to work. And it's here. I don't know if you need to import this project into your Unity. I know I did it before for the other pitch. You just drop the project script here into your project and it automatically updated Unity. I don't know if I have it because of the Unity version I'm using. I don't really know, but I didn't do this. Is a clean install basically of that version of Unity, so maybe you should have it in a new project. So maybe it comes with it, or maybe it comes with Warudo. Maybe it comes with the Warudo SDK. That's probably the case. So you just go to BRM0, you freeze the tip pose, and you export to BRM 0.x. Freezing the tip pose, I think it usually places it in the zero axis and facing C. It didn't do it there though. But here when exporting to BRM0, you get the BRM exporter. It's because I didn't select the character. Okay, you need to select the character here. This one, not this one. The one in the scene, the one that has the animator. Freeze T-pose. Okay, it changed the coordinates there, the coordinate axis. Oh, pitch normalized. We have two. That's scary. Let's delete it and redo it just in case. BRM0, freeze T-pose. Okay, pitchy normalized. Select the normalized one. Export to BRM0. The model needs to face the positive Z-axis. Root, okay. So it is okay. T-pose. T-pose can be made automatically with this button. Okay, make T-pose. This forces a T-pose. Sometimes it does weird things. If you click this a lot of times, you can destroy your not your model, but the model that's imported in this scene. Okay, so that's why we froze T-pose first. Let's try clicking this once. It's broken, you see. Unity internal you don't want. So let's delete this one because it is the normalized one. Maybe it's this. Maybe it is the other way around. You don't need to freeze the typos. Just go to export VRM. Post freeze checked. Okay. Make typos. Okay. You see that she flipped to face the z-axis. That's what you wanna see. But we are not able to export her yet. Why is that so? I think... Do you need to freeze her now? Maybe. Now that she's facing there. VRM freeze typos. Okay, Bitchy Pitchy normalized. And maybe the normalized one is the one you can export. Export to VRM 0.x. Yes, it is working. Jawbone is included. It may not be what you intend. Please check the humanoid. Oh, the jawbone is the nose. Yeah, we can go back and fix that. So it is telling us that here in the humanoid, so we need to go back a few steps. Let's see. Oh no, we have to redo it. Well, now we know what to do. Delete the normalize. Delete the character here. Okay, from the start. You drop your new FBX there. You select it here. Read humanoid. Read and write should be clicked. It is clicked. Okay. Configure. Oh, it also has the animator applied already. I think so. Okay, let's correct the jawbone because it is an optional bone not many people use. Head. Jaw. It is the nose. And the program was telling us, that's a little bit weird. Are you sure? So yeah, we should unlink this. This one we don't need. Nose, no. Can you delete? There, okay. We don't want the nose there. Head, head, neck, neck. Okay. Apply. All right. Mapping done. Okay. Now, she should have, okay, the first step is apply and then you can configure, but she worked. Okay, Bitchy Bitchy walk here. Now that she has her animator, you come here to VRM0 and export. Make T-pose to flip her, to make sure she's looking at the Z-axis. Okay, close this. Freeze the T-pose. VRM0, freeze T-pose. Bitchy Pitchy, normalized. And this one you can export, okay? Export. Perfect. This is perfect. I will need to fill this. I'm gonna do it off screen just in case. It requires to input a title, a version, and an author. It's pretty easy. Okay. You have to fill these fields. These are the fields, but I'm gonna hide it just in case it shows a folder path or something. I will show you the other version. Okay. Title, Peach. Let's say Peach, a few numbers there. Version 1. Author, Koukei. And that's it. That's the minimum required. And export. I will export it to the desktop. Okay, so you need to export a VRM file because that is normalized. Now you have to come here to your project again. It is a pain in the ass doing it like this, but it works. You delete your older character because it is not normalized. You delete it and delete it from the scene too. And you import your VRM one that you just created, okay? No normalized, no nothing. You go to your desktop and you import your VRM normalized Bichi Pichi. Okay, I think it's this one. You drop it in there. And now it starts thinking and it unpacks a lot of stuff in there because it creates folders for the animations and for everything. Okay, now I think you need to drop on the scene this character. Normalized, Bichi Pichi. Okay, you drop her there. You select her here, I think, and you go to Warudo. Let me show you the whole thing. Well, you go to Warudo and export the mod. Build mod, sorry. Okay, now it's building the mod. Okay, and you get your Warudo file. Page 3 Warudo. You have to cut that. You open Warudo, you locate the folder, and you open the character folder and you drop it there. You paste it there. I guess it references this folder here, the asset page 3 folder with all the animations and of the characters that's in Unity. It links Warudo with that, I think. So I will close the Explorer here. I will open Warudo. Let it think for a while. There it is. Doing it like this is a little bit painful, but I made it to work, so if it works, man. If it works, it works. Okay. Let's make character 1. Let's disable it. Add an asset. Character. Enable yes. Source. Pitch. Oh, sorry. I didn't paste the pitch file in the folder, in the Warudo folder. So I need to do that first. So you come here to this PO and you open the data folder. I'm not gonna do that on stream because everything is gonna show. Okay, so I will hide it. Open data folder. Streaming assets. You go to characters and you paste your pitch file there. Pitch 3.warudo. Now I will show you guys again. There is Warudo. So now create our second character, right? Source, pitch 3, failed to load. There is no asset named character in the file. That means we exported the mode in a bad way. Okay, so we have to go back to Unity. We messed up. So let me hide Warudo and revert to Unity. Okay, what did we mess up here? It happened, the same happened when I tried importing the cat. I don't know exactly. It is a tiny detail. It is not that big of a deal. It is because I dropped this pitch into the scene and exported selecting that. And maybe I should not have done that. So I'm not sure if I need to remove all of these. Just in case, we will do that. Okay, delete all the folders and re-import the VRM. Why? I don't know. Just in case. It's because I don't know how this really works. Maybe you don't need to throw the character in the scene. Okay. BTPT normalize .vrm. You drop it here. It creates all the folders for you. It's thinking, doing big thinkies. Okay. Last time I dropped this character there. I think you need to do that. You need to do that. Avatar description, blend shapes, materials, meshes, meta object, textures. The character normalized the prefab, normalized VRM. I don't think you can throw here the VRM. No, but you can drop the character. I think maybe you need to select her like this, or select her here. But I think I did. And build a mod. Warudo build mod. Let's see. No, I'm an idiot. I was forgetting. Sorry. I was forgetting one step. There was no character. There was no character because I didn't set up the character. This is such an easy fix. I will show you. I will crop everything and make a decent tutorial out of this. It will have not the best teacher because the teacher is learning, but it will work. Clip Studio Paint EX 4.0 30%. Is that the best they can? Is that the best they can do? Yeah, if I remember correctly, they went on sale last summer too. Maybe it is your chance. Check what it offers. Maybe it is worth it, man. I don't know. I need to check. I will check this weekend. Let's see what it offers. Still an ouchie, but better. Little bit less ouchie, less ouchie. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because it is the new version. They are not willing to go lower. But I don't think they go much lower than that. Maybe 150 for the previous version or something like that. So maybe it's worth it to go for it. I don't know. You animate a lot. You will enjoy it. You will probably enjoy it. Okay, let's do this again. Desktop, BGPG, VRM. Let's see. But better. The extra frames would be nice. US 23, 40, 60% off. What? What is the Pro? Oh, the Pro version. Ooh, I might upgrade, huh? I can buy the upgrade, I think. If you already have a version, you don't need to buy the full version. You can buy like an upgrade and it's a little bit cheaper. I have 3, the previous version. Pro. I bought the Pro on, when it was on a discount last summer. Okay. BGPG, VRM. You drop it here in the project, okay? It's doing big things. It's creating the folders for the meshes, the textures, everything like that. The blend shapes. BGPG normalized the prefab. You drop it into the scene. Now you can select her here, for example, But now, because it has normalized bones and the animator, you can build a character. This is, you can actually do it, but it won't work. Okay, it won't work in Warudo. You go to Warudo, setup character instead of build mode, setup character. And now let me show you with the desktop here. You see the menu here, has animator, true, has normalized bones, true. Now we can set up the character. Set up selected game object as character mode. Okay. Sorry. All right. And now here we have a character. And here it has built a character. Now we select the character and that's what we need to build the mod. Build the mod. Okay, perfect. It's doing big thinkies. Alright, pitch 3 Warudo. But this one should work. I will paste it in the Warudo folder. Okay. Let me open Warudo. It is already open. Okay. And the menu. Let me show you. Now I need to open the data folder. Paste the correct in characters. Paste the pitch3.warudo we just made. Oh my god. She's looking great now. Let's see. Look, she's even proportionate. I don't know why I didn't really do anything crazy to her or normalize her or... Okay, she's there. Pitch 3. Motion capture. Let's set it up. Face tracking. Webcam. Okay. Everything seems legal. Okay, lip sync. It won't really work probably. Let's try it. With my mic. Okay. Pause. Media pipe. Okay. Setup. Okay, she moves. Oh! Look at that. That is so cool, man. My other hand is tracking both. It's hard for it to... Yeah, look at that. That's amazing, man. It's not doing anything with the mouth because I didn't configure the blend shapes for that properly, right? She is able to move pretty well, I would say. Oh, this is so cool, man. So we need to start making ARKit blend shape probably, right? That way when I can afford an iPhone, we can really go for it. Yeah. So cool. Big W. Big W. So cool. And now we can try an export with the textures, actually. We can try to do that too. So cool. I say, that's better than lip motion. You say about the same as iPhone. What about blend shapes? Eyes closed. She cannot close it. She had blend shapes. I applied the modifiers. Maybe that's what screw with it. The eyes move properly. It has that shadow there because they are flying, right? It's good tracking, to be fair. Maybe, yeah, maybe the iPhone is like... The iPhone allows for cheek puffs, things with the tongue, and move the mouth side to side, right? All that arcade expressions that are not... The camera, the webcam cannot do that because of the... It has not depth sensor, right? Kinda creepy, but fun. Yeah, well, 3D in a nutshell, man. 3D in a nutshell. 3D is kind of creepy, but fun. It is what it is. Does not work amazingly. It struggles. You can see my computer suffering. You can do some things with it. There it seems to be working. Can do a lot, actually. Yeah, it can do a lot. But yeah, it's scuffed sometimes. And my computer seems to struggle. And it's a potent one. When you do face plus hands at the same time, I think it will struggle. I think iPhone is still a good idea if you wanna track the three things at the same time, because you leave a lot of the processing, at least the face, and the iPhone will deal with, right? Spiders. Spiders! Spiders! Ah, spiders! Spiders! Pretty cool. Let's try an export with textures. Okay, let's see. The hair has no wiggle bones. Maybe I deactivated them. Could be the case. Because I remember deactivating that chain for the animation. Thank you. Okay, man. See you. And yeah, it comes with a standard pole. You tell me yesterday, I didn't know what you meant. A standard pole? A pole? What? I was thinking of poles like the ones you use for the IK controllers or something. Pole? Yeah, it comes with a pole. I hope you can remove that flipping pole. Okay. Give me a second. Let me go back to Unity. Let me close Warudo. Okay. Okay, this is our project, right? The current one that works. Let's delete everything and start assigning the textures. Maybe before normalizing, right? Maybe it makes sense that that's the case. Let's start from 0 again. It's not that hard of a process. But yeah, if you're a newcomer, this is a process that's easy to mess up. I am messing up. I managed to do this yesterday, but as you can see, I am still messing up. Everything has to be very particular. The version has to be perfect. Everything has to be perfectly aligned in there, or it won't work. So, well, this is Unity, as it seems. Let's go. Let's import our BGBG FBX. First of all, let me check, because I have the Blender open, let me check if the bones for the hair are deactivated or what. Sculpt mode. No, pose mode. But for the armature, pose mode. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Animate. Bone tail. No, they work. They work. Maybe you need to do it in Unity. Maybe that's where, because I have seen Shell doing like fish bones or custom bones you add in Blender. That's probably, you probably add them while building the animator, right? Probably. So let me import our FBX again. PG walk. Drop it in here. And that's the FBX. Okay. These materials we don't really enjoy. I will wanna add textures to it. Materials. Extract materials. That's how you did it, right? Yeah. No material. We need to select them there. But we probably need a shader for this. Possibly. Let's try. If it explodes, it explodes. What? I need to create a folder or something. Okay. Has it done something? Okay. It created. Let me see. Okay, let me clear the console. Project. Okay. I extracted the materials. Okay. I don't have textures, right? No, but you can manually assign them, I think. Let me see. Can I select the body? Body material shader standard. I don't mind. But there was a little here on these squares. On these squares in albedo, I think it was, right? Instead of this color, you should drop the texture there. And I think I have a folder with the texture prepared. Maybe inside the project. Blender, BGPG. Do I have a texture folder? Frames, textures. Body 2K. I think it's this one. Okay. You drag it and you drop it in the square in albedo, I think, right? It's saying forbidden. It is not letting me drop it there. Opaque, cutout, fade, transparent. Select texture. You need to click this little thingy. Maybe I need to drop the texture folder inside the project. Maybe. I will do that. Let's try that. textures. Drop it there. Okay. And where is it? Textures. Okay. Okay. But I need to select the other thing, the character. If I select this, select cut and paste them here. Delete the folder. Drag and drop them onto the materials. Yeah, but I was trying to do it in here in Albedo, but the textures can live anywhere. Okay, I tried to do it with them being outside the folder, but it was showing a forbidden icon. Maybe it is because the character is not in the scene. That could be it. Or maybe you have to select the materials only. Okay, I will drop for body. I will drop body to K in Albedo. Okay, it lets me now. Okay. And I need to select this color and put it into white. There. Okay. That's it. Okay. Face. Head for K. You cannot drop it like that. Select face. Here in Albedo. Okay. Hair. This color should be white. And you should drop hair in the square. This material, I don't know if it's for the chunk class or for the outline. And this darker one, I am not really sure, so I will just drop the character in there and see what happens. Wow, she's looking great. Okay, she's missing here a few things because these probably don't have a material assigned. Okay, accessories. Okay, I was missing this one. Can I even do this change with her already imported? Yes. Oh, she's looking amazing. Okay. Big W. Can I create a folder so that this does not look that messed up? Folder. Textures. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope this does not destroy the okay, seems to be working still. Okay. So let's redo everything. Okay. She's our first character. Okay, so you should select her here. No normalized, no nothing. Select her here. Rig. Generic, no. Humanoid. Model, read and write, because she's an FBX file. Read and write. On. Okay. Rig. Apply. It's gonna check for the spine. And a few checks more, I think. Okay. W. Now she has an animator, but it's probably scuffed. So you need to come here and say configure. We know a few issues here. Spine chest seem to work. The same, it is not ideal, it shouldn't be like this, but seems to work, okay? But we need to correct one. We need to go to the head and the jawbone. it thinks the nose bone is the jaw. So you, because it's an optional bone, you come here and press delete. There. Okay. And now apply, of course. In muscles and settings, it should let you play with her if everything is green. You should check that the movement is pretty cool. Maybe here you can adjust actually how much things move. Okay, but that's too much for me right now. Okay, so reset everything and done. Okay, everything. She has an animator that's working properly, but we cannot export her as a character yet. You can try, you can do it, but it won't work because she has not normalized bones. So you can select her here in the scene and you go BRM 0. Give me a little second and I will show you. Boop. BRM 0. And you need to export. Make T-pose. This will force her to face the Z-axis. Okay, this is important for Unity. Make T-pose only once. Okay. See, switch. Okay, we need to close this. Okay. BRM 0 again. Freeze T-pose. Okay. Now it has created Peachy Peachy normalized for us. Okay. This is the one we want. We can select her and we will export her as a BRM file. BRM 0 export to BRM 0x. Okay, I will fill this form here right now off stream. Give me a second. Okay, I will fill the form. You just need to put a title there, Peach, and a random string of numbers, version 1, author Koukei. Okay, export. And I'm gonna save it on my desktop for quick access. It is a BRM file. Peachy Peachy, I will change the name. Peachy Peachy normalized, for real. I will add a few letters over there. Okay, export. Now I have it on my desktop, the BRM file, the Peachy Peachy that can be exported as a character. So I will clean the scene. Delete the normalized Peachy Peachy. Delete the old Peachy Peachy. And delete everything that's here. I don't usually delete the readme file. Why? I don't know, just in case. Delete. It is the only file that's there when you Page 3. We have a clean folder. Okay. Now we will import here from our desktop Peachy Peachy normalized with a huge string behind. Drop it there. The computer is gonna do big thinkies. Okay. There it is, Peachy Peachy normalized. We can import her into the scene. You can select her here. And now we can set up our character. Warudo. Set up character. Let me show you. You have to check for this. She has animator, true. Normalized bones, true. Now she will work in Warudo. Okay. You can set her up. But let me hide it because it shows the path. Okay, success. We can close that and she's here. Now we can export her, the character. We select character, we go to Warudo build mod. That's it. Huge W. Okay, now we get pitch 3 Warudo, and this pitch has textures. So now I will open Warudo. Okay, and open the assets folder, go to characters, the data folder, go to more streaming assets / characters, drop the pitch Warudo file there and open it in Warudo. Yes. We're doing big brain activities here. Okay, let me show you. Warudo is loading. Opening the scene, connecting, media pipe. Okay. Let's disable the standard character. Let me open the. Sorry. I will open the data folder, streaming assets, characters. Drop pitch 3 in here. Okay, close. Now let me show you. Let's create a new character, +, character, source, pitch 3. There she is with her textures. Version 1, I don't know. I put Koukei in there, but it's not showing. Unbelievable. Motion capture, setup, face tracking, media pipe. Okay, lip sync. We are not gonna waste our time because she cannot do it. And media pipe. Okay. Success. And now, holy flip, this is so cool. So cool. We have Bichi working with tracking. Hi guys. Hi. Such a W. Success. Success. Pretty cool, man. We have to do something with the bikini. The bikini is a little bit dangerous. We need to do something so that the wiggle does not clip, because with textures it can be a little bit dangerous. Wasn't this one of... Yes, man. Yes, man. It is indeed. It is my purpose. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. 3D waifus in the make! But now I need to do the arcade blend shapes and they will be perfect. Yes. And I need to add fish bones in Unity to make her hair collide with her hand and everything like that. It's so cool, man. I'm so happy. Can I clap here? W clap. W clap. Little clap. It is finicky. It is not perfect. Little clap. Send a clip to the Beach Pitch guy. He would like, or tag him on X. Yeah, that would be amazing, man. That would be amazing. I'm an idiot. I should have made the animations first, uploaded and the 3D print, and now this. But yeah, I'm sure they will appreciate. It's so cool. I'm gonna tag both of them. The Brand Sculpts and Max Day. Pretty cool. The only thing is, well, I hope they don't think she's completely ready. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Okay. But it's so cool. We're getting there. Eventually she will work. Okay. Little by little, step by step. So cool. This will be your other hit on YouTube. Maybe. Yes. It's pretty cool, to be honest. I'm gonna say la verdad. It's pretty cool, la verdad. Yeah. It's pretty cool, to be honest. Yes. Okay, I'm pretty happy. Let's start modeling our little 3D Koukei, shall we? Shall we, bitchy? Yes. I'm trying to do it, but she does not. The tracking is not that well. Not that good. Yes? No. You don't wanna 3D Koukei? No? No 3D Koukei? I want a 3D Koukei. No? I will do a 3D Koukei, okay? We will fix you later. Headpads. Yes. And Tomoyo, we will fix Tomoyo too, okay? You can rest assured. Okay. Let's go. I'm happy. I'm actually very happy. Very happy. Give me a second. We have made progress, man. Since our first little Koukei here. Yes. I barely knew how to use Blender. You raised a Koukei. You raised a little Koukei. From kitty to cat. Now we can import it into Warudo. Yes. Little by little. Step by step. She's a plane. Okay. Let me open the Koukei. Okay. This is where we left off. Gonna do quick bathroom break, and we're gonna keep modeling the Koukei. Okay. He's able to work even though the mess are separated for whatever reason. Give me a second. And it was gonna say again, oh no, but this time properly. At work computer was right. but I cut it. Sorry. Our computer was today is Friday and the police is sitting. Look at that, the police. Alright, even the police are eating fries, man. The police is eating fries. Yes, yes. Too illegal, too illegal. Let's go. Okay. So I was like blocking or sketching the shape of the body because cat anatomy is different. It's built different. So their neck, it didn't feel right to do it as a human neck, to be fair. So I thought maybe the hole needed to be bigger to extend the mesh from there. And as it turns out, it probably needs to be bigger. So no problem. And if we need reductions, we will do reductions. Okay. But to be fair, for whatever reason, Unity understands separate meshes. But we will try to do a whole model. Okay. I will check this weekend what does CSPEX offer. They are gonna stay on the version 4 for a while, right? I don't know for how long do they stay on a main version? A few years, I hope. At least 2 years, right? Let's see. But the EX is always the 150 in the 150 range, more or less. Okay. I will check that, and I will probably be on the watch for Resolve. The studio version of Resolve might be interesting. It comes with AI features. It auto does subtitles for you. It comes with an option that it is literally remove boring segments, and it removes it automatically removes segments where you are not talking or speed up. I don't know if it speed ups things, but I think it removes silence. That's probably useful for me. Clip Studio comments for those interested in Clip Studio. Oh mama, 250 is the regular price. Sheesh. Yeah, but the Pro is looking beautiful. And it's in dollars, so it's probably, does that include taxes? I hope so. I don't know. The other price is in pounds, so that could be like 25 euros, something like that. $30 probably, something like that. Yeah, pounds are tricky. Pounds are too expensive. Okay. Let's model a kitty, shall we? The thing I noticed the other day is this poor thing does not take a subdivision pretty well. If I select the head and do a subdivision, it turns into actual, well, it kept a little bit of the form. I thought it was gonna be rougher, huh? Yeah, the other day it was a little bit rougher. Maybe I can manually go in there. Quality 3, maybe increasing the quality. It tries to adapt more to the previous mesh. Let's see. How can we crank this? Quality 6. Sorry, because I'm on the way. I need a toggle to quickly move to the, I can do that, I think. A toggle to quickly do this, because I live in Blender basically. So you could big border too. Okay. Subdivision quality a lot. Use limit surface. Place vertices at the surface that would be produced with infinite levels of subdivision. The smoothest possible shape. UV smooth. Keep boundaries. Keep corners, junctions, concave. All? That's for the only for the UV. Boundary smooth, controls. Keep corners. All. Use creases. Use custom normals. No. Levels in the viewport. It's taking it kind of nice. Loses a little bit of resolution. But yeah, before had a little bit of trouble. So it's gonna be, well, he's gonna be smooth. He's not gonna be low poly. Gonna be basically the same model as I have now, with a little different, with little differences in there to make it legal. Okay. This is still a cat, so a cat, I don't think it can be patented. So it's gonna be a black cat anyway. Similar to this one, but legally distinct. That's it. So he's not gonna be low poly, at least not initially. Maybe he can have a low poly version because I'm a little bit of a shape-shifting cat. But okay, so this skeleton works. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with my feet because, to be fair, you cannot track them. Maybe you can do a side step or something. Well, in case of need, we just move this skeleton, right? And reparent. Shall I put the skeleton in place? The armature. Maybe. I don't know. We won't do that for a start. I need to make him depose. And I will start extruding from here. Let me hide the armature to see where I need to cut here to attach the neck. Is it better to do only? I don't think 4 will look good, to be fair. And it's probably a bigger window in there. Side faces. Shall I do? Let me see how that fits. Shall we make it bigger? Maybe this is enough. I would like him to keep a little bit of the chain there, right? So I would not wanna go farther. Over there I can go wider if required, but Or we go like this, removing. That's too much. I don't like that. We can make, perhaps we can make that a hole. Make it circular again. It's gonna be wider, more wide than long. I don't know if that is legal. We can maybe increase it over there. Let's see. This might be a lot. Let's see. How does that look? We can maybe do that. It's not the best hole, I would say. Does Blender understand this as a rim? So, yeah. Loop tool circle. That's because of the mirror, right? It is not merged here. No, it is. Then why does the circle behave this badly? If it was indeed merged. Let me resize it. It's like it was not snapped. Let me check here, because maybe this is not snapped. No, it is. Seems to be. Then let's not delete that many faces. Okay. Maybe even the size is a little bit too much. Let's see. Okay. 2 by 2. Okay, this right now is legal. 2 by 2 hole. Let's select this circle. Yeah, it happens anyway. I think probably because the mirror is not applied exactly right, but it's fixable. Let's grow and try to smooth or something, and select these faces. Try to smooth this. Most parts. Okay. A little bit more maybe. Okay. That looks better. Let's smooth this edge. Flatten. Could be better to be fair, to be honest. Okay. Shall we do reductions? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe to a human body, right? If you don't need much geometry down there, but maybe reduce at the end. Get your base shape down. Okay, you mean let's create the body first and make it, then you can retopo, reorganize the lines. Okay. The thing with this is a little bit messed up, but when I can recover the shape. Deleting half. Use spheres to make the shapes, like toes and legs. Really, spheres? No cubes, no subdivided cubes. Low poly sphere. Yeah, that works. SX0. GX0. That does not work. Okay. Mirror here. Yeah, I'm not that much of an enjoyer of this shape. Could be wider, so I'm just gonna do that. SX. Okay. Could probably separate the hands and everything to be independent. I don't know exactly why I joined them. I think it was to be able to sculpt them into shape or something. Mirror clip in. Okay. How are you doing over there? Let me start separating. Oh, everything is. Yeah, everything. The armature has been parented. That's what I mean. I need to break it. I wanna preserve the armature, but I just want to unparent it. So dissolve the Control Shift P or Control P. What is there? Mesh. An option to break the parenting. I think there is one, but maybe you can just delete this, but I don't know if it's gonna delete. Let's try. No, it completely removes the armature, and that's not what we want. Just dissolve the parenting and link. But it breaks the armature. Okay, got scared there. Make local. Or unlink, but this one. Will that work? No, it does nothing. Okay. Just in case. Okay. Let me look it up. Blender. Alt P, clear parent. Okay. Alt P, clear parent. Okay, that's is that it? Not that sure. Alt R, clear rotation. Yeah. Alt R, Alt G, Alt S. Clear every transform. That's a good one. But this didn't work. Maybe I need to clear, select everything, right? And clear the parent now. Alt P. Clear parent. That, yeah. That worked. Now they are independent again. It has a pose still. I don't really know why, but it's okay. Hips, tail. Okay, this is the hierarchy. All right. Okay. The posing cut. Cube. Can I separate you? P and you. You're already separated, right? Yes. You too. Okay. Let's cook. How is the day looking at work? Normal, everyday shenanigans or weird requests? Same. Okay, a normal day. Boss thinks I'm not reading his messages, but Teams is slow to update and doing weird things. Take screenshots or something with the confirmations. You have to be able to defend yourself in case he tries or he gets angry at you or whatever, right? He asked the girl if it was just me, but she said how he sends messages. He uses his phone. What's weird, he sent a message this morning, you replied, the message disappeared. Oof. Screenshot everything and result after you replied. Yeah, just in case, so that they don't, well, if they get angry at you or whatever, you can say, no, look, actually I replied, here is the proof. I replied at this hour, where and Teams is acting up or whatever, right? You don't ignore people, to be honest. Yeah, I know you don't care. I want you to be safe. But if it's your fault, you would admit it. Okay. But I don't know if they know that, right? You should not assume they know you. So you take responsibility for your actions. Okay. That's awesome. Or inaction, yeah. Or lack thereof, right? That's good. Because you're waiting for his input. Okay. And he says nothing for a days. Yeah, that's true. We know. I don't know, you can learn Blender, right? That's on the job training. On the job training, self-training, cheap. I mean, well, yeah, cheap. I was gonna say free for the company. Let's say cheap because they are paying you your hours. But it's not mirroring properly because mirroring only against the real half. Or mirroring, I don't think you say mirror against. You say mirror to or checking or what, I don't know. My bad. You want this project done so you can do other things. Yeah, they are getting you bored a little bit. Yeah, there is not a lot of action happening there. You're getting bored. Yeah, one thing is too much work, but when there is not any work at all, that can be a little bit frustrating too. Well, in the sense that days are infinite. The hours don't pass. The clock does not move. at least you get your own computer and you are a little bit entertained, right? That's nice. But the posing card. Right now, you just wanna go home and draw. Understandable. Understandable. And it's weekend, man. It is the weekend. So you're gonna be able to have a little bit of fun there. Yes. Your people up animation is looking amazing. It is basically done, right? Are you gonna do anything else to it? Maybe polish it a little bit before sending it to her. I'm sure she will appreciate it. She will appreciate it. Oh, is that missing a face there? I think so. Maybe I hit them by mistake. No, doesn't seem to be hidden. Let's try those spheres you were talking about. Circle, UV sphere, icosphere, triangles. Volume, no. I don't know, my spheres are cubes usually. You keep thinking about the list you started. Yeah, polish, then work on some emotes. That's it. Good job. Yeah. You craft a little plan and you start following it little by little, step by step. You are doing a lot considering you only can stream for 2 hours, 2 hours and a half. I mean, it's good enough. It's great. But you are doing progress. That's what I mean. For what you are able to stream, basically. You don't have that many hours because the days don't have that many hours, to be fair. You messed up the intro yesterday. Why? The first one. Maybe the first one, but you did quite a few intros in there. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I am missing an applause in your soundboard, man. I would like to applaud you from time to time. If you can do that for me, it would be nice. I think you had it at some point, but you remove it. After the intro, an applause is required. Yeah, you will fix that. Yes. I think you hit start stream a bit too early. Maybe. You didn't expect a Koukei that early. I don't know. I usually try removing that. How do you say it? My phone automatically enters do not disturb mode at 11 p.m. but I make sure to turn it off these days when you're streaming, but sometimes I don't get the notification. I don't know if it happens with my streams too, or that you get it a little bit late or later than when the stream starts. Maybe that's why consistency can help if you always go live. For example, in my case at 3:30, I always go live. Well, today I went live 5 minutes later because I was I was having my coffee at the speed of sound. I ate whatever, and that's it. I was surviving. But usually it is not reliable at all, the notifications. Remove some of the Discord thing. Sorry. I like the Discord sounds because they are very valuable. Yeah, but I guess it might be annoying. Yeah, the USB one can be good enough, I guess. It is fine. It should not annoy you. It should make it fun for you and for the viewers. But if it starts bothering you or whatever, you should turn that off, of course. You're not there to suffer, you're there to have fun. And learn. I will check the po shape. This is scuffed. Okay. 9:30 a.m. it is for you when I go live. Yeah, basically you do 9 to 5. Yeah, I enter half past, like half an hour late. I always arrive half an hour late to work. I guess I gave you time to set things up, things like that. But I don't do the lunch break. Well, lately I've been doing bathroom break, but I'm doing shenanigans there, trying to go home early, like you do. I'm clocking a little bit late, but I don't do the lunch break, so we're doing big workies here. Big workies. The toe beans. Made another one there. A little bit resized. It's probably for the best for me to put this in place to really check the size, right? How it was before. Let me do that. That way I can make sure the scale. Well, if they don't work, I can always reshape them, right? Yeah, I can rescale them if they don't work. Okay. Let me do new shapes for the arms because I deleted a few. a few faces there by mistake. Yeah, I'm glad to see you having fun with art again. Oh, and with colors, let me do that real quick. You don't have to be afraid of colors, man. Colors, it is, colors are difficult, let's be honest, but there is no right or wrong there. And let me open CSP. And by the way, I'm gonna switch to the triangular swatch too. I think it's cooler, it's actually better. Let me show you. New illustration here. CSP. There. I'm gonna switch to the triangular swatch too because it's better. This whole area of black, man, these colors are usually gonna be scuffed. These are too dark. All of these, they are basically grays. Well, you can get a few here that are useful. These ones could be useful for shadows. It's already too dark. I don't know. By when you mix paint, sorry, let me move to the side maybe. When you mix paint, just add a little bit of blue and there you got your shadow color. That's it. You would add black, that's the temptation when you are a new student, right? But they tell you from the start in fine arts that if you add black, colors don't look real because there is only very few instances in life where you can find a jet black color in there. So black does not work for shadows usually. Here, yeah, you can just go a little bit darker in every direction, and in one you think it makes sense. The thing is, here there is, let me switch to this. There is nothing written. Well, no, that's not actually true. There is a lot written about color, right? But that's how you get color palettes. I don't have my tablet here. A lot of colors will work to shadow that. You can use that. You can use that for a darker tone. I would go and do something like that. But there is nothing written. You can probably shadow that with something crazier. Maybe you can go into the purples here, and that would be legal too. You can go maybe you create a different palette there, and that works depending on what you want. You can even go crazier. I'm not good with color because, I mean, when I was painting Bichi Pichi, I really liked that palette because it was not something that would come to my... I would never have thought of those colors probably. I like very saturated colors and vibrant colors, to be fair. But yeah, people... You can even do this and this works. That's what can break your brain. But you can shadow it like that if you want a lot of contrast or a cooler, different palette, right? This is a more modern palette. This style, I would say, is sort of recent, but I would say that that kind of works. you can do a lot of stuff here, and I would say they all work. But that depends. That this creates the, for example, the chromatic aberration effect or something like that. You paint whatever there, whatever character, and they do that blue and well, the TikTok effect basically. The effect that's on the TikTok logo. That's a very that and red on the sides. I don't know. Well, you have to do it with transparency, and there is probably a filter that does it for you. Crazy stuff happen with colors, and there are people that are amazing with color. Not that much is written about color. Well, a lot and not that much. You can do a lot. You can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't burn the eyes. How to know when it starts burning the eyes? Well, yeah, that's what takes practice, I would say. Some people are able to naturally figure out what works and what doesn't. I would say, for example, I wouldn't say that works. I would say I'm on the side that struggles to comprehend a little bit. We're creating a video glitch effect. What is happening here? I don't know. Can you mix it with a swirl or something? Is there a swirl effect here? Liquify. It was in Blender, I think. Maybe here you can liquify this. Yeah. I don't like that grabbing the white there as a background. Color is difficult but fun, but wow. Color. I don't know. Don't suffer too much with it. Don't overthink it. Let's go back to the blenders. And I don't know, for me, the Warudo thing, the tracking, man, it is the goal, it is the last step, man. It is what adds the magic to your 3D models. At least for me. I can do animation, right? Little silly animations. But for me, the tracking is what gives the magic touch in there. The definitive animation embodying your 3D meshes. That's pretty cool. Can use the head as a reference. Okay. And I can probably keep this. Would be nice to use reference, you know. Would actually be pretty nice. His rabbit cat. Well, to be fair, cats and rabbits. Well, there is a wolf. Yeah, I don't know if that exists in English, but there is a saying in Spanish that basically would translate for to give you a cat instead of a hare. A hare, well, like the rabbit, right? Rabbit-like creature that's called hare. Maybe I'm not pronouncing it right. But and that was because of the times. In the times of war, some people sold. They actually sold cats as if they were hare to eat. But rough times, of course. So when they are skinned, they are sort of similar. Okay. Probably should subdivide this further. Maybe not, because here the body actually bended pretty cool and there are not that many bones in there. Maybe with when painting, Blender is able to understand how that moves. Well, Blender, Unity. I rotated it. I should rotate the annotation probably. Or straight up. Or straight up delete it. I could use crease, but for whatever reason, once you apply it, you cannot remove it. Or at least I don't know how to clear it. So I would restrain myself from doing so. Shall I bend it a little or maybe not? I need to rescale those bones so that, yeah. The paw should be in place. There. The beans could actually move. I'm not gonna have a thumb, but we can have the beans do a little bit. I would like to move the beans. I just like how that sounds. Medium. The beans. Well, first of all, I will need to put the mesh in place. Yeah, thank you, Koukei, for the symmetry there. Let's put everything in place. Probably needs more subdivisions. I don't know. Does it really? Does the shade smooth translate to do shape keys? You need the vert, so you need to apply the modifiers. Will that translate to Or will Unity understand a shade smooth to keep it low poly? I'm not really sure about that. It has wheels. It's a cat with wheels. Pointy tail. Let's apply something in there, at least. I wanna scale it. Maybe just reduce and elongate. It's probably the best way to do it. Let's see. Is it tall enough? Probably. Let's check the bones. It's probably too long. Oh my god, such skinny arms. It's fine for here, but we need to chunkyfy this part. Oh, sorry. I don't want to keep adding any loops in there. Careful with that tool. Edit. Select. Faces from this side. Strong. Smooth. Yeah, no. This. use loop tools, circle, there two loop tools, that's not like this loop. Where's Spider-Man there? Okay, it worked. So for the hand, we usually did the hand by itself, right? And connected it to the arm. First of all, I need to apply the modifiers. The mirror. Well, I can combine it and mirror it afterwards. It's probably for the best. Then move it to the side. With that bean too. The bean. The bean. I probably can do the beans last. Well, they are not gonna be that difficult. Okay, let's look for reference. Cut po. Such cute pose. Beautiful beans. Okay, first of all, we get the shape. Okay, this should be symmetrical, basically. Hmm. guess because they are gonna be moving, it's good to have them separated like this. It's okay, I mean, they're kind of flat from the top. Well, not really. They are very cool pose, but they look very different from the top. Maybe just should make them more clear. Maybe they are arced a little bit. Yeah, from the top. This might be too chunky. We need to check the size compared to the body. Because they might be too big. And I have to flatten them. I will apply a few subdivisions there. Yeah, to apply. But for them all, right? The beans are important. The beans are deserved. Shall I flatten by sculpting? That resizes. Yeah, flatten, maybe like that. A few clicks. Yeah, we can use these lines as reference. I need to be in object mode. But I should be able to talk and they should be able to look not flattened, but yeah, maybe this is too much. Indeed, they're too big, too big. Or this should be bigger maybe. And resize everything. That's another solution. But yeah, I guess they should be flat. At least flat. We need the beans in there. That looks better. Okay. Shifty. Let's start reshaping this bean. Have to sculpt it. It is what it deserves. I'm only modifying that, right? Yeah. Yeah, symmetry using the y-axis. Yes. Have to be very careful with symmetry. Koukei and viewers. if you are modeling, be careful with symmetry. Yeah, these days I've been. You can do everything with your mouse, basically, but sometimes maybe it would be nice to use the tablet too. Maybe this beam. Maybe not. I was gonna say maybe it needs a little bit more subdivision. Maybe an edge loop here wouldn't hurt to round it. Needs a little flattening or we'll see. Shift D, GC, resize. Banger. GC. Okay. Am I gonna have claws? I don't think so. At least not for the time being. If I need them, I will add them, but I don't think so. It's too aggressive for a Koukei. Maybe just need to flatten them because the area could have been. No, maybe not. You can put them in until they reach the half there. Yeah, now they need flattening. Or resizing. Have to go one by one. Well, you can join them. Ctrl G. Ctrl J, sorry. Okay. But start naming things because we have lots of cubes in here. What are those cubes? Who knows? Past Koukei knows, but will future Koukei know? Let me doubt. Okay. only have auto-masking here. Let's try topology, face sets, mesh boundary. Will this affect the rest? Oh, it does. Let's try auto-masking, topology. No, this does not affect the rest. Oh yes. W. Yeah, W auto-masking. Depending on the cat paw, you get one shape or another. Mm. We're getting into the sound effects territory there with the Zelda music. Let me fix that. Is there more music here? Okay, let's keep looking at pause reference. Pause reference. I see something from the front or similar. blend with the rest of the pot. Shall I use Tito's pot for this? Kinda looks like a legal pot, I would say. Starting to become legal. I think, is this legal? Is this legal? Maybe it's a quad, not a tree. Barely legal, but to isolate, shift H. Shift H. What's up? What's up? Are you back? Are you back? You had lunch. Was it good? Was it good? Was it delicious? Yes. We have Catpo working on the arms. Alt H. Yes. Was it good then? I'm glad. That's how a proper cat would say it. Yes. Everybody knows a cat says yes. Yes. Of course. Shall I do Tito's footprint here? Tito's topping shape as a secret Easter egg. You can keep it like this if you like this shape. Can be Nintendo 64 style. You mean like a low poly cat? That's what you mean. Well, to be fair, it's not that low poly. It's low poly, but I have seen low polyer separated. Well, it works, right? Unity understands what you mean. A bit of a cat with wheels. Rabbit cat. Not gonna be using the feet yet, right? But I really need to work on this arm. And we need to do a lot with the head. And the body probably does not have a proper proportion. I don't have my reference there, right? I'm gonna use it again. Copy the paw to the feet. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Why is it not mirrored? Because I joined everything together. Mirror. Use the head as reference. Y-axis. Deposing cat asserting dominance. This is your cat streamer. Okay. Don't worry. We will make him cute. He will work. Shift D. GX. GC. Rotate C. 90. Minus. GX. GY. And we need to modify them a bit. These are longer, right? Or blend it with the feet, actually. But it is a great place to start. They're actually pretty good. Maybe these ones should be closed, right? I opened them a little bit like a human hand to be able to articulate them with the armature. But maybe these need to be closed because they are not gonna be moving. I said that's perfect. It's cute now. You think so? Well, he's very cat-like. Cat. Cat is cat. Cat is always a W. He needs movement and fun expressions, things something like. The toes for a cat are more smooth, like a tube. Maybe, you're right, yes. Tube, we need tube toys. Yeah, versus paws. Paws are more rounded, yeah. That's what I meant. They are more... These adapt more to this tube shape, right? Maybe that's it. Let me see. You have good reference over there. You live with a good reference, a good model, good cat model. But this is fine. No. We need excellent, an excellent model. Nah, you should not really. Scuffed is better than perfect if scuffed makes you advance, right? But we can do better than this. This is not like crazy. Well, it's actually a pretty easy fix, so we can do it. I didn't model the last tubing, the secret tubing, the one most humans that don't have cats don't know about, right? The thumb, the cat thumb. It's actually hidden. Let me Shift D. Cat thumb. The other side. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Their thumb is over there. Squeeze the two middle toes closer together and you will have enough space. They almost would be touching at the arc of the toe for toes. Let's see. I need to do this, but hide the armature. It's pretty in the way there. Squish this together. Yeah. Yes. And I probably need to select everything and rotate it a bit because this is rotated. fusion here. Let's squish. And careful with the toe pins because they will, well, I can align them afterwards. You're always inspecting Marco's toes. Yeah, you told me you clean them, right? He tends to step. Oh, so you have to clean them a lot. I thought it was maybe because he had longer hair. And maybe you have to. Some people have to cut the hairs they get on their paws or something because they can have knots in there. But maybe that's for braids that have lots and lots of hair. I have never had cats with long hair. Those require lots of maintenance. Mine, no, you could brush them from time to time, right? They appreciate that, but they could take care of themselves. I was gonna say for the most part, no, fully. Let's be honest. Cats are very independent. Let's see. And he has short hair. He's a little bit of a dummy. We love Marco. Well, I cannot say that I'm much of a big brain here. I have my moments of big brain, but usually I'm a little bit, how do you say it? I don't pay a lot of attention and I can mess up a lot because of that. That's it. Doesn't mean that I am dumb, but I am careless, a little bit carefree. Blonde moment. Maybe. Yeah, I have my blonde moment. blonde life. You almost got caught calling Jay blonde. Well, you called her on stream. I heard that. But well, she has green hair, so that's factually incorrect. Did she? Well, she dyes it, of course, but yeah, I didn't. First time I saw her on stream, I actually was surprised that her color matched her character. Actually, it surprised me. It was like, oh my god, it's green for real. This was not a character. She just started doing face cam. So that's pretty recent. She said she does not enjoy her character anymore or something. She said something like that. I think it's cool. That's more like it. I don't have symmetry on. I will duplicate it. Mirror. No, I have mirror. That's better. She wants to make one, but I think it's overwhelming. And to keep up with the popular VTubers will never end. You mean to make a model? I mean, big VTubers have thousands of models. Well, they have tons of models. If you don't turn like them, you cannot keep up, man. I would take it easy. So that's why she went for facecam. She wants a new VTuber and money. Well, she can go the free route, right? I recommended her B-Roy the other day, but those are anime avatars. If you are not into that, I guess it can be off-putting. Yeah, you think that's why. You mean the VTubers have money? Yeah, of course. So they can buy whatever they want. Yeah. They have always one in the make. At least one. At least. Probably 2 or 3. Maybe they have 2 normal ones, one for like the next big event, like say Halloween, say Christmas, say whatever, right? And a few air quotes normal ones, because they take a lot of time to make. So for example, Iron Mouse is the best example for that. She has tons of models, but of course she's a really huge VTuber. Not every big VTuber actually changes that much. Iron Mouse does it a lot, that's for sure. That's cool. I mean, it spices things up for viewers, I would say. But very successful VTubers did not change their model much. For example, Gura, well, she retired, right? But she didn't change her model. I think maybe she changed it once, she upgraded it. And I'm not pretty sure about it. Maybe once. Gura, Kali, all of the girls from Hololive, maybe they did it once. Well, they had one, maybe they had a special one, a 3D one for events, concerts, things of the like. That could be the case, but other than that, I mean, you can get a lot done with just one, or a free one. Vedal started with a free one. That's what I thought. Vedal did it, man. Koukei can also do it. I mean, Koukei is not better than Vedal. That's what I meant. Like, if it was good enough for him, it can be good enough for me too. So the free route, it is actually a pretty legit route. You can make it. Dark Saint uses a PNG one. He's popular. I guess depends on your stats. Yeah, I guess. If your personality is poor, you might benefit from a cool model. If your personality is amazing, you don't need much. Yeah, probably. Probably, right? Yeah. I would say I'm on the on the poor side. Well, I mean, I'm chill, but on the internet, the worst. How would you say? If you are an entertainer, the worst thing you can be is boring. Oh my god, you committed the cardinal sin of being boring. Oh no, you vanished to the shadow realm. You're boring, unbelievable. I don't know. There have to be streamers for everyone. Streamers for every kind of person. I mean, I guess that could limit your reach or your audience or whatever, but that's it. Doesn't mean you cannot make it. If your personality is amazing, yeah, you don't want to be boring. You don't want to be boring. I mean, I wouldn't say you're boring. You're actually quite the contrary. Like your intros are amazing, pretty entertaining. I don't know. Let me drop the reference here. I wonder if you can notice the ADHD. You sometimes catch yourself. No, I don't know. Half an hour burst. I don't know. I wouldn't say. It's pretty entertaining. The only thing I noticed once is that I was able to. I told you about something and I completely switched your attention to that. I think it was a comment about something about CSP or Blender, and you were with one program and I switched your brain completely to another program. And I was like, no. I was just only mentioning that, but I didn't want you to change or something. You don't have to do that. You get quiet when you focus. What can I say, man? I don't usually talk much on stream when I'm working, right? I get tunnel vision in there. Hours went by and I look at the clock and it's 11:30. Time to call it. Well, 11 or 10:30 is when I start saying like, at work computer, you're about to be free. You think that's ADHD? I don't know, or it doesn't have to. I really don't know you in person in your day-to-day life, like, so maybe it is the case. But maybe for some reason you talk in my chat and you say something about that program, I could also switch to that program to talk about it or show you what's going on over there. So I could look at it as a way to please your audience too. So I don't know, might not be that bad, but I didn't want you to. I didn't want to switch your attention. I thought, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said that. You think break focus? Yeah, I have too strong of a focus, but it has been like this all my life. That's what I was able to do well studying, because I have this since I was a kid. When I focus, the world around me disappears. I was able to focus to study for finals in a flat where all my friends were partying. And I have done similar things all my life. Zero problems. So I don't know. It's a superpower, but it can also be detrimental. Maybe for entertaining, it is not the best. And to get work done, it is pretty cool. But I don't know. It is just a skill this character has. You have to use it to your advantage. It is a double-edged sword, as most skills. And if you had a full body tracker, you would be Filian. Filian is pretty successful, man. Filian is amazing. For example, Filian is a very different person to me, for example. We are kind of opposites, basically, in how we behave, right? But I really appreciate her. I think she's amazing. But I cannot be like that. I don't have that energy. I have the ultimate focus skill. That's it. I can get the work is done. I can be chill and I want people to feel uh, cared for. That's it. That's what I am. I cannot change it that much. It is what it is. If people wanna hang out with me, they are more than invited to do so. I will really appreciate that. But that's what I have to hit the world. That's what a Koukei is. And 3D waifus. Or 3D models. If you enjoy, you enjoy. Let me look for a reference here because I don't know what I am doing there for a change. I am doing that from memory. Yeah, they're kind of flat, right? The hind legs. Because it's like they use their whole forearm there to sit. I've been thinking about a new name for your streaming channel. Yeah, you told me, but it has to be something people can call me. I don't know. Something people can call you. Like a name. Eggman is cool, but you don't know. I don't know. You have to be comfortable with it. I would tell you about mine. Mine has a story. It had to fulfill certain requisites. I have tried other things in the past, but I was not comfortable with the names. I am comfortable with Koukei. Yes. Koukei by itself was taken in most places. But it is Koukei. It is also a cool play with the words there, right? With the words. It is Koukei is actually a very big play of words. It is okay. It is Koukei. Koukei also has a story. It is a nice name. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like it too. I'm a little bit disappointed that it is actually hard for you guys to write it, right? To remember how it's written. Yeah, that's not ideal. But well, when you know the story, you won't be able to forget it. Well, at least the pronunciation. The pronunciation is the important part. How it's written, I told you already, it was because I thought the Japanese word looked cool, right? The Japanese words, and they write it like that. I guess you can write it like that in Spanish. I mean, it would read the same in Spanish, but in Spanish you would write it probably on another way. Okay, cuts. It will be okay. You could go full otter. You could go full otter. Why not? But you like cats. Yeah, I was a little bit sad the other day when you said, "Oh, but I wanted to be Catman." It actually looks like a cat, and some cats have like fat tails like he has. Others have that tail that is like that. But some cats have pretty chunky tails too. So I would say that's a legal cat tail. I would say. He looks like a catman. I didn't know he was an otter man. Only when we watched the cartoon. They said it there. Can we try can we try an export with this? Of course it is not ready, but I want a break. So but you like cats. Kemi told you. I will try an export with this. Let's see if those arms work. Let me place the fingers. Put them in place. You have to watch out what she sends you. In which sense? The Japanese tend to... Yeah. Well, as I have said previously, I don't really care about that stuff. But if you wanna make a career on the internet, you should be a little bit wary of that, because advertisers do not enjoy that sort of thing. Only because of that. And you, well, with that one, you won't get banned anyway, because it is an artistic interpretation, or it counts as art, so I don't think there was gonna be a problem with that. But sometimes, for example, if you swear or if you talk controversial topics like politics or things of the like, what happens is, yeah, you will get views, but your CPM will be destroyed. So you choose. For me, they are very interesting topics, to be fair, but I need to eat, man. So for now, we'll keep it simple. We'll keep it clean. At least for now. That's cool. Already some bankers. That's cool, that's cool. Mochimittens is cool. Mochimittens. GG Nian. Hello everyone. GG everyone. I come here just to tell and wish you all a very good game. GG everyone. GG. Nian is a cool name. Let's see what Nian is streaming today. Yeah, Nian is cool. The first thing that came to mind is Nianers, but Nian, I don't know if Nian is taker. Let's call Gigi to carry it. Yeah. Yeah, you always call GG for a GG. That makes sense. Of course. I need a great game. Oh, let's call GG. GG Nia. Hello. But Mochimiten is cool too. Tupper name is nice. Yeah, maybe. It makes it, I don't know. I think it's better for Google probably, because it's probably a less used name. You have good SEO, like the bots used to tell you. CEO, good CEO, good OCD, good HD. GG Neon. Hello GG Neon. Welcome to my wonderful stream. Yes, yes. Is it time for an intro? I think it's time for an intro. Bang boom, bang boom. Kawaii close. That's both kawaii and dangerous. Save. Uh, Select all the meshes. And parent it to the armature. Why is this selected but not the body? Okay, fixed. Flank bow. But flank is like a side, right? Like to be going through a flank there. Like sounds like a shooter, right? Shooter term. Tracer flanks. Let me look up the meaning. I think it is the same word in Spanish, but I don't really exactly know what it means. In Spanish is flanquear. Flanquear. Yeah. Okay. What would it be? Like to be protect the flanks or to be at the side of something, right? seconds because I'm in edit mode. Object mode, let's make the armature deactive. Control P with automatic weights. Okay, let's export this. Export FBX Koukei 6 mesh and armature, selected objects. Oh, the camera is in there. Oops, delete the camera. Okay. Selected objects. Ignore the transform. Geometry. Apply modifiers. Yes. Do not have a cut only. Armature. Don't add lift bones. Only the form bones. No. And no animation. Export. Okay. Let me open Unity. Okay. For example, I'm doing this because I got a little bit tired there and I wanted to see a little bit of progress. I need a little bit of sugar in there, a little bit of salt. Let me move to the side. Okay. New mode. Koukei 2. Okay. Koukei 2. New folder. Let's drop the Koukei FBX. T-posing. Yes, yes. There's a certain dominance over there. Okay. Humanoid, read and write. Apply. Oh. Left upper arm not found. I messed up something there. Let me configure to check what's happening here. Am I missing the parent? Straight up. Maybe it is a previous version and I forgot to add it. Yeah, that might be the case. Look. It's trying to be parented here to what? To the hips. It is because they are not parented to the shoulders for whatever reason. Let's go back to the blendies. Yeah, would you look at that? They're both parented here. It's probably because when I mess with a parent here for the hand. No problem, we will redo it. Edit mode. This one can be legal. We don't really care that much anyway. this parent is for the mesh. Probably. I hope so. Probably. It is probably the mesh of the paw being parented to the armature. But I need to check the bones. Oh, they are actually properly parented. And these ones should be fine too. I think these are the meshes that are parented to the root bone or whatever. Let me check if it moves here. Yeah, that works. Ah, that's why we're missing a parent here. This should be parent to that in edit mode. Okay. That's it. Okay. Okay. Dabbing. Okay. We could even subdivide this in the future. Okay. I think it should be ready. Okay. Export FBX. Selected objects. Apply modifiers. Okay. Looking good. Back to the unities. Unity. Let's see. Be gone. Gonna start deleting Koukei files here because I have too many. Okay. Cut. Select from here. Humanoid. Read and write. Okay. Apply. What happened there? Ambiguous transform head and armature, hip, spine, chest, neck, head, found in hierarchy for human bone head. Transform name map to a human bone must be unique. Ambiguous transform head. Hip, spine, chest, neck, head. Ambiguous transform head. Why? Let's see if we can figure it out here. Maybe because the ears. Ah, this is the head bone? What? Should be the ears, right? Ear, L, ear. Maybe it's not properly understanding. Maybe I parented the ears wrong? No, here they are well in the structure. They're parented to the head, as they should. Armature, hips, spine, chest, neck, head. Okay, let's check here. Hips, hips, spine, spine, chest, chest, or upper chest. You can choose whichever you want. Let's do that. Upper chest. They are optional. Where is chest? That is the bone, but where do you think it is? Chest. I don't think he knows. Chest. There. Chest. Okay. Do you get it now? Shoulder is fine. Upper arm is fine. Forearm, hand. Okay. Upper leg, toe. No. Foot should be foot. You're not gonna be using it, but we have a foot. Foot is foot, and toes are toes. Toe. Okay. Foot is foot. There. And toe is toe. Okay. Not necessary at all, but I'm hearing head and no jaw. Okay. Right eye. No, these are not the eyes. So I will delete them. No left eye, no right eye. Head is head, neck is neck. Okay. I don't know how you should indicate here that a tail exists or a left hand. I will assume they work. Okay. Apply. I don't know why is that red. Hips are hips. Probably because of the tail here. There is a little issue with the tail, maybe. He looks down. Is there still... It does not let me switch to muscles and settings, so it is still not understanding my model. Let's see the warnings. Ambiguous transform head, right? Transform name must be unique. What? Is it that this mesh is called the same Is that the problem? That the bone is called the same as the mesh? Maybe. Maybe. Maro came up. Yukimaro. Yuki means snow. Maru means guy, usually. Silvertone! Yeah. Yuki snow, yeah. Maro, snow or happiness. Maro, all-time name ending, soft and charming. Used for mascot or goofball samurai. Ni idea. No idea, no idea. I don't know about Yuki. Yuki, yeah, Yuki is snow. What's up, Silvertone? How are you doing? How are your projects? We are testing here. Yeah, we are trying to make a 3D Koukei model. We are testing. I managed to import models into Warudo. I managed to import Peach, and she looked pretty good. Let me open it and show you. Well, she's not behaving properly still. Not yet, because she doesn't have all the blend shapes, but she was able to be imported and to track properly. So I'm testing with a simple model that's not ready yet here of a Koukei. We will finish it. I will do all the blend shapes for his face. It will be a 3D Koukei. Yes. You're editing your animation short right now, really? How is it looking? Are you close to completion, or are you like in the middle of the process? Yeah, when you have a few results and you wanna share, just let us know, okay? And that's good to know. And today is Friday. Yeah, you're almost done. Really? Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Let's see if we can find a post over there. I will show you. Enabled. Is it tracking? I think it's tracking. Let me show you. Let me hide Unity. There she is. Wow. She kinda works. Not perfect, but she can do a lot. I don't know why. The tracking is kind of scuffed for the hand. But it works. It's pretty cool. Thank you. We're on it. She needs a little bit of love still, but yeah. We're getting there. Pretty cool. I guess you're gonna be posting. Yeah, don't save. Oops, I saved the scene. Oops. You're gonna be posting on your Insta or on your threads when you have a cool render over there. Yeah. I was gonna ask you what does your scene have, but no. Let it be a surprise. At work computer was a This is a big animation. Render a lot of work. Everything you did was by yourself. So, whoa, a one-man band, everything. Like, short story, you mean? Okay. I was thinking maybe the music too. What? Yeah, for me that's out of my reach. Music is too much. Genji's older brother Hanso's given name is Harada Shimada. Sometimes nicknamed Maro in stories. Oh, I didn't know that. Adding to its samurai feel. Okay, I didn't know about the Maro thing. I have heard about Maru. Maru? There are lots of tales too, with characters called something Maru. Maru is usually like guy, like there is a famous one is like the Peach Maru, but Peach, I don't know how was Peach in Japanese. Momo. No, Momo Maru? Momo Maru sounds not great. Momotaro, probably. Momotaro, right? Is Taro guy too? Maybe I'm confused. Genji always kill you in Overwatch. Your main character is Hanzo, Genji's brother. Yes, yes. So, Yukimaru. Momomaro. Momo Peach. Sweet, but with a punch. Momo is a cool name. You remember the Domo stuffed animal? Haha. Oh, yeah, yeah. The Domo has like a teeth and it's brown, right? It was popular in early 2000. Yes, yes, I know. I can draw it for you in Blender. I'm only using the mouse, but yeah, that guy was like something like that. I cannot remember properly, but I remember it had like a mouth like that. Maybe it didn't have this. I don't know. That's what happened when you draw from memory. I don't know exactly. How was it? He was he like a little bit squared and brown? I don't know about his legs. Maybe something like that. That's what I remember. That's a demo from Wish. Where? Of course, he poor thing. You found one in your closet. That's cool. You remember the wallpaper? My domo from Wish. Was suffering a little bit. That domo. What happened here? The head thingy. Shall I change the name of the mesh maybe? Can I rename it here? Does that work now? Transform name map to a human bone must be unique. Maybe we cannot add the ears there. But Peach had the whole ponytail and it works. But it's only a single bone. But people should be able to do. Maybe you have to add it here in Unity after the fact. Different bones to the head. Maybe that's the case. Let's Let me go back. No, but I was able to do it before. So those ears should not be the problem, I guess. Maybe it's the name of the mesh. I changed that. Blender. I don't know. They are parented to. Because they are parented, right? Armature. Edit. Yeah, they are parented to the head. As they should. And they are properly named, right? Yeah. Okay then. They are not. Yeah, they are not two head bones or anything like that. I don't know, maybe it had a problem with the mesh. Let's try again. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so weekend is just around the corner. What are your plans for the weekend? Are you gonna be finishing your animation? Export FPX. Koukei 8. Selected objects. Ignore the transform. Geometry. Apply modifiers. Armature. Ignore the animation. That should be it. Back to Unity. Okay. Shumaro. Talented, fast, sharp and clever. Oh. You show speed. Now Maro, honest, straightforward, sincere and loyal. You can ask, for example, you can ask your Japanese friend. You probably should. I was a little bit I was gonna say I was a little bit bold with the Koukei thing, but well, no, not really, because Koukei came previous to adapting it to be written like the Japanese word. Koukei existed before. So maybe, yeah, ask her if that works or it has like a weird meaning that we're not aware of, because that can happen, I guess. Humanoid, read and write. Okay, apply. Okay, that's it. It was the mesh. What the flip? Avatar creation failed. Why exactly? You will see what they say. Yeah. Okay. Hip, spine, chest. We have a chest actually. Or upper chest. The one you want. They have to be connected. Chest then. Chest. Okay, that's legal. Shoulder, arm. I'm not gonna do the toes this time. Okay, if you wanna build it, that's the case. It is fine. The ears though, the ears are not the eyes. But shall we? Maybe I will keep it. Because that way they will wiggle a little bit, at least. So let's keep it. Muscles and settings apply. Yeah, it kind of works. Freedom! Friday! Friday! Fries are free! Fries are free! Wah, ha, 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 ha. Oh, even the fingies work a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. A little bit. Okay, okay. Pretty cool. Done. Okay. First step. Success. Console. Let me check here what happened here. I guess that's from before. Or it didn't seem to bother it that much this time. Okay. Ah, because this is Koukei 8. That was for Koukei 7. That's the past. Okay. F for focus. I entered focus mode, maybe. Okay. We got this Koukei. It has an animator. We need to normalize the bones before exporting. So select it here, BRM0, export, make the pose. Click. Okay. We're cooking. F for focus. Hi, Unity. Oops, sorry. There. F. I don't know. BRM. Freeze the pose. Normalize Koukei. Select that and export. Okay, I will fill the form. Title Koukei 2 version 1 author Koukei. Okay, export to my desktop. Okay, now let's clean all the project, clean the scene, normalize the previous, delete this, import the normalized model from your desktop. Boom. Okay. Let the computer cook. Importing assets. There it is. And now normalize model there. Now we can prepare what's happening there with the towing. I don't know what's happening, but something is happening and it does not look very pretty. I think there was a mess, a towing. There is a towing flying over there that I didn't use for anything. Oops, I forgot to delete it. It is fine. Okay. Koukei normalized. Now Warudo setup character. Has animator, true. Normalized bones, true. Setup. Selected game object as character mode. Character mode created. W. Okay. Character. Select the character and build mod. Okay. Koukei 2 Warudo. Cut. Let's open Warudo again. Yes, yes. pitch is in the scene. Let's disable pitch. Let me open the data folder. You should not see that because there are full paths in there. Characters. Paste Koukei 2. Now you can see. Okay. Add a new character. Enable yes. Source Koukei 2. That's it. Set up the tracking. Media pipe. Okay. And pose the same. Okay. Cool. I would say that's it. Okay. That's nasty and terrible. What a flip. But does it move? The head works. The hands. What the hell? Yeah. Sorry. What's happening here? Pitch worked so well, but well, for pitch I think I define a regular height, a normal height. I don't know what's happening here. It's ultra broken. Why is that the case? Who knows? Is it just a matter of scale? I don't think so. It moved properly in Warudo. I mean, he was able to bend right as he should. But this is terrible. I mean, the paw wiggles. Can I move it? Can I put it very high up in the air? Not really. The toe beans there, they wiggle properly. Look. Hello. But it's a little bit nasty. It's a little bit weird how it looks. But because everything is broken there with the arms. Yeah, and I need to get rid of those flying toe beans that are all over the place. Well, it is what it is. Let's close this. Reset transforms. Lighting for the camera. Oh, I didn't apply transforms, for example, in Blender. I didn't apply all transforms. That's probably a big L. If the tracking is all over the place, no, I'm in a pretty well lit room. But yeah, transforms are not applied for this guy. Yeah, it can explode. Toshimaru, Toshi Talented Smart, Maru, looking at that. Okay, okay. Ask your friend. That's your best bet, I would say, to make sure nothing weird is happening there. For a Western person, they all look amazing. Probably they sound all amazing, right? So what's happening? Then I didn't forget to. Maybe the weights did not affect the turbines, basically. Voltage, just in case. No. Maybe it's a problem with the weights. He was moving properly in Unity. And here, the turbines don't, they are not. Maybe it was a problem with Unity when I exported. It moves properly here. Yeah, that's a bit too much, but okay, the problem is probably it happened in Unity. Let's see. So let's start from the beginning, I guess. Now this character, let's check this character. How can you check? Upper leg secondary. What is secondary there? Who knows? Takumi Maro. Takumi artisan, master craft person. That's cool. Creative and highly skilled. Takumi is pretty cool by itself, right? Takumi Nyan. I don't know. Takumi Maro. Yeah, you need to. They all sound good. Let's try. Yeah, let's start again. Edit everything. Edit that. Start from the other Koukei, the old one. You will ask her. Just finding ones you like for now. Yeah, make a list and let's ask her what's the legalist over there. The most legal. Wait, edit. Is that legal in your country? Will that work? apply. It worked. Build succeeded without errors. Okay, that's great. They look all messed up here, maybe because it thinks they are the feet. Maybe because the feet are influencing them. Yeah, I never tested moving these bones, right? Maybe that's what's messing up the toe beans and all of that. At least the ones from the down the bottom there. So let's choose proper foot there. Foot, right. I don't think it's gonna matter that much, but well. Foot L. Toe L. Okay. What else? Spine, chest. Okay. Right arm, right shoulder, arm, forearm, hand. Everything looks great. For the head, well, let's try to avoid doing this, even though I don't think this is the problem. Nah, let's keep it. Thumb, index, middle, ring, pinky. Okay. Seems fine. Apply. And here. Well, these toe beans are all over the place. Very sad, but they decided to fly away. They are part of finger in and out. What? Finger open, close. But there are toe beans here too, right? Yes. And it is affecting toe beans that are flying over there. Maybe because they are copies. I don't know. No, it is because it moves all of them regardless. And because the skeleton is not properly placed, I could try to properly place it. No problem. It is only messing up the feet. Oh, it is not merged there. That sucks. I need to check how the arms move, right? That was my biggest problem. Upper arm twist. Oh no, this is to regulate something. Reset. They seem to move well. Yeah, look at that. They move pretty cool. They move great. Okay. Reset all and apply. Done. Okay. Emission materials, we don't care really. Okay, let's keep going. This Koukei is the one we need. Now it has the animator, it needs to be normalized. Export, make the pose. That's it. He's flying a little bit, to be fair. But it is probably because the skeleton keeps going down. That's probably why. Okay. Computer banger. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh my god, what are you looking at? Are you kidding me? Were you looking at Blender this whole time? Oh my god. Unbelievable. My streamer. Okay. Freeze the pose. Koukei normalized. Now we select Koukei normalized and we export the VRM. Shall I delete the other Koukei and drop it here or something? Delete that and drop it here. I don't think so. Nope. Okay, I hope that works. Export. Okay. Now we can delete this. Okay. Import the VRM here. Okay, Koukei normalized, drop it there. And with this selected, you can now set up character. Create the character. And with the character, you build the mod. You can set smooth normals in Blender with the, how do you say it? Shade smooth. With shade smooth will work for Unity. Really? And export. Then, whoops. Maybe I could have saved lots of subdivisions in there. I should have made I could have made a cleaner project with that. If only I knew. If only I knew. Well, now we know. It is fine. Me open Warudo. But never. It is fine, but yeah, we will do it for next export. So this little Koukei is less low poly. Now I wanted to test the hands. Let me test with pitch first to see if the tracking is working. I think so, yes. Pitch is so well behaved. Give me a second. There is pitch. So that you can see the tracking is working. Can be a little scuffed, but she works. She works. So disable her. Sorry, I need to drop the file in the folder. Let me open the data folder. Characters. Paste. Okay. Now we should be fine. Okay. New character. Enable yes. Source. Koukei 2. Set up the tracking. Face tracking. Media pipe. We don't have lip sync and media pipe too. Okay. Should be working now. The head moves right, but there is such a huge issue there with the I don't know. Maybe it's because the scale is not normalized. I should scale him properly in Blender. Possibly that's the case. I don't know. Peach was doing that the other day, but I re-exported the hair today, right? Does it add its own IK? Check to see if the bones have some bend. If the bones have bend. In Unity. There is bending where the bones are, right? In Blender. In Blender, it moves properly. And in Unity, it moves properly too, I would say. Let me go to Blender. Okay. Okay, well, okay, that's what's affecting the toe beans, but, well, that's irrelevant, I will say. That's a white paint fix. They need to bend so the egg key doesn't break. Ah, you mean to have a little bend here. Yes, you told me about this. You told me about this. I'm an Obi. I'm an Obi. Like that. That's legal, right? And the same for the... I'm not 100% sure, but I know the knees need it. I don't know about arms. For the knees, I did it. For the arms, I did not. For the, as you can see, for this, I did not. This is the only thing is behaving properly, to be fair. Okay. But I should probably try to scale this properly, right? Let's check. Let's make a cube. A cube that size 2 meters. Yeah, he should be like a person, right? Let's say. Big for a cat. That's why he's massive, right? Say it smooth. Oh yeah. Thank you. Shall I apply all transforms or something? Maybe before parenting. The armature, I mean. This means that the mesh is not joined. It's probably not a huge deal, but when we see the line disappear is that it merged. There, it merged. Okay. It has a huge hole over there for the neck. So he should be tinier, and I should apply the transforms. Let me reparent this after applying the transforms. Po, what is that po? Po fit. Okay, let's break this. Alt P clear parent. Okay, let's resize it. Sure. Yeah, but use the word origin. Okay, I would say that's legal. Oh, the armature. Delete the cube. Shaded smooth. And the transforms shall apply transforms to the armature too. I think that this only applies the transforms to the last element, to the active one, but I'm not pretty sure about that. Okay, so I should do the mirrors differently. Mirror X. Okay. Okay. Save. Well, select everything. Make the armature deactive. Okay. Control P with automatic weights. Okay. Oh, what happened there with the arm? Oh, sorry. Now select everything. Active. Control P. Automatic weights. Okay. Pose mode. Ah, sorry. Okay. Okay. Looks legal. Export FBX. Ah, selected objects. Select everything just in case. Okay. Let's do it like this. Back to Unity. $152.4 for measurements, you mean? Yeah, for the cat. It is fine, it is fine. Just so that he does not go through the roof, right? He can be contained inside a room, basically. But yeah, we can make it smaller. No problem. Let's delete all of these. Let's go again. Oh, it is smooth. It is smooth. You were right. At work computer was right. F for focus. Let me check. What does it do? W. I tried that before, but it didn't work. I was doing something wrong, probably. Most likely. I'm not saying otherwise. Okay. So, rig, humanoid. Model, read and write. Okay. Apply. Successful. Configure. Okay. Chest. Let's select the chest, but that's it. Okay. We're not gonna do the foot or anything like that. The feet. Apply. Let's see the muscles. Let's see it working out. Pretty cool stretches, big stretches, big stretches, cool stretches. Parting Koukei. This happens because these bones influence those veins too. It's a white painting error. And probably this skeleton, because it is so far away, is messing with it. It is fine. That's the list of our problems. Done. Okay. So now it has an animator. Koukei 9, select, export, make T-pose. So that's looking to the Z axis. Close. Select it and export it as VRM. Let me fill the form. Okay. Export. Is this is the full Regify? No, it's custom made. I prefer to make them. I don't know why. Regify rigs are a little bit messy. There is lots of stuff going on. Maybe I should get used to that. Koukei normalized. Was it exported to my desktop? I lost track. What was I doing? Oh no. I think I froze the typos. Did I export? I think I did not export. Yeah, I filled this form, right? So, desktop. Can I sort this by date or something? Yeah, this is the last one. I will assume that's the one we want. Okay. Import the file. The VRM Koukei. Okay. There it is. Normalized. Set up the character. True and true. Set up. Okay. Ready. Select the character and build the mod. It is not that difficult to do, but you have to be precise with your steps and your versions and everything. It is easy to screw up, basically. It is easy to screw up. Okay, let me open Warudo, open the folder, place the new. Let me get rid of the old Koukei. Open data folder, characters again. Replace file in destination. Okay. Let me show you. Okay, oh, it's tiny. Motion capture. Okay, great. Okay, that hand might be behaving properly. Yeah, it was a scaling issue. Well, yeah, I mean, that arm is a little bit weird. But it works in a way. It's scuffed, but you can compare a little bit with my other model, how it tracks. I don't know why they try to bend so Ah, well, I didn't add the loops for the vents, to be fair. I forgot about that. They have one vent in there, so they might be suffering to vent. That's why it breaks a little bit. But kinda, I mean, the hands move great. They track pretty well. That's pretty good. And the arms, though, the arms don't move. The arms suffer a little bit. I don't have that much range. Okay. Would be cool to establish a pose, an idle pose, right? With both. When the hands are not tracking, they go in the middle, like my model, like my current model, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, little W. Nothing crazy, but it is fine. Okay. And before I forget, I should come here and add a few loops in the arms, because otherwise, look, it was bending like this. That's illegal. Well, at least that work computer didn't see that, right? he never he never saw what was happening there. And well, it is not a single mesh like pitch. Maybe that also affects. And these don't have, well, they are moving sort of okay, I would say, but they don't have extra loops for bending or anything like that. Well, toe beams probably should not bend. Check movement in Blender. Probably should resize that bone then. Okay, that's better. Well, I never touched the weight paint, but A little illegal, I would say. A little illegal it is. That's better. Okay. Here though, I don't know. Sorry. Dance into the beat. Yeah, I will need to figure out how to make these cat shoulders work. Cat anatomy. We need a cat anatomy class. Clavicle. Yeah, they are clavicles. But I don't know if Unity is gonna like this very much. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out for sure. These are the hips. I am very mistaken. I am very mistaken here. You don't hate this. A human can say like this. Yeah, I would say so, right? I don't know if Unity likes it as a tip pose, but if he doesn't like it, we can adapt. You can always model the cat tip pose. Yeah. Ah, yeah. True, true. Like with everything extended. Yes. Oh, I need to do this suddenly. Give me a second. I was feeling just like a little bit like spam emotes. New emotes. Lots of cat emotes, man. Pretty cool cat emotes. Cat emotes, nonetheless. Yes, yes. Look at that. Now you can have a personality. That's true. That's true. I can have a personality. I said that with the PP emotes when I lost them. Thank you. Thank you at work computer. My personality is back. I can adapt. to the ones I have every month, right? I don't always need to have the same ones. And it's also a good idea to hunt for a gifted sub in chat. Like to do a, you go in the chat, you do a little PP wave, and you poof yourself out of there. And maybe you get a gifted. $6 is pretty cheap for what you get. Oof. I think I've never bought a sub for myself. Never ever. For me, it's a steep price. Well, yeah, 1 month of joy. That's true. That is indeed true. True and real. True and real. 1 month of happening. It's better than buying someone a coffee. Well, yeah, it's more fun. It is pretty, yeah, it is more fun. That's how you consider it. Yeah. That's a double job. It is indeed very fun. And we use it. We use them a lot here. Yes. Because we're here almost every day, man. Almost every day. We get to use them a lot. That's worth it. That's worth it. If you do, well, I think you cannot do this. Those are all the 7TV modes I have enabled there for the channel. Yes. You want to add explosions. You didn't get a chance yesterday, but you wanted some bang boom. Plus graphic. Everything is better with explosion sound effect and a visual effect too there. Bang boom, bang boom, bang boom. I could add it to my sound effects board too. And I need an applause in there because otherwise it feels a little underwhelming, man. You're performing there to your max and I can only do clap in chat. Clap. And I have done it when I raided people or when I was in a raid. I really was clapping for someone and I write clap in chat and the poor streamer reads it clap and they think I am like maybe not like clapping for real. It's like it is like a sad clap. No, it is clap clap for real. You had a SpongeBob sticker on your face but you forgot to add it back. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. They call it golf club. That little... like what they do in a golf match. Small, tiny, quiet one, yeah. Of a little crowd clapping. That's a small clap. No. We need an applause. A thundering applause. Cats cannot move this little thumb they got over here, right? I've never seen mine move it. there, that little bin there? I don't think so. Do they have the bone there? They probably do have the bone. So maybe this is pretty cool how anatomy works, right? For example, for bats, right, their wings are actually their fingers. It is deformed in a way that they are their fingers. For horses, all their hand compresses inside the hoof. I think the hoofs are actually the fingers, only the 5 fingers compressing one thing. For bats, the wings are, they have these bones normally. I don't know how it goes, something like that. And here they have the hand thingy, and their fingers are ultra long. They are their fingers, actually. The fingies. And they get their wings there. And for horses and elephants too, the fingers compress in that hoof they got. No, elephants, I think, well, elephants have their nails in there at least, so maybe they get to have tiny fingies. But for horses, they're compressed in there. It's cool. So for cats, if they have their thumb there, it's weird because they have the claw, actually this last piece of the finger goes to the inside like that and has the claw attached. And they can move it with a little muscle, they can make it go out. And it will rotate on this axis, right? And have the claw attached there in the end. And it retracts. So they actually have that thing retracted. So they will have one here. And this will be the one. And I'm thinking maybe if the thumb is so far away, maybe their hand bones go not that far, of course, but I don't know. I will have to check how cat anatomy works. It's probably so small it disappears as they get older. Life found a way with the poly limit it was given. Nail is part of the last bone. Why the clawing is horrible? Yeah, because you are basically chopping the last part of their finger. That's terrible. That's ultra cruel. But well, some people cut the tails of their dogs and things of the like. They cut it like that. Poor things. Dog fighting, clipping ears, tails, so that they don't get caught by the other dogs. That, yeah, no. That is illegal and should stay illegal. Illegal for real, sis. Koukei does not approve of that. No. Rooster fight, things of the like. Yeah, that's bad stuff. Ultra illegal. We don't like that over here. Or just too much the breed specs. Yeah. Well, selective breeding to keep them the right, yeah, to match the breed specs, as you said. Or bullfighting. Well, bullfighting, yeah. That's a very Spanish thing to. No, it is actually controversial here too. I could understand if you wanted to keep the sporter quotes without killing the bull. I mean, if you wanna get in front of a bull, I'm not gonna stop you, man. You do you. But you can get killed, of course. And you don't get to hurt the bull with a sword. If you wanna do that, you do you, man. I would not do that. I would not do that. No. If you wanna go without a sword there, and or for example, if you wanna would do it with something that paints, for example, to mark a hit, and you get to have like, and you get to mark like 10 points or something, and then you win or whatever. That's it. But they go with swords, and they have guys in horses there too that help. Well, they help so that the guy does not get killed, but they go and they hit the bull. The poor bull is in a big disadvantage. This is not good. Not good. Not good. I mean, it can get you can get pretty epic moments because you get to dodge in the last minute, right? But you can do the same epic things, but not kill the animal, right? Not torture it. Rottweilers, they cut their tails. Oh, really? They don't have little tails, but default they cut it, right? Big bad. Don't be cutting things, man. Don't be cutting things. Leave them as they are. Okay. What was I doing here? What was I doing with the Koukei? I don't know. I was talking about this, fixing the shoulders. And we started talking about cat anatomy. Okay. This kind of works. What else was the problem? We had a problem with the arms, right? They bent, they crashed, they squeezed. Is it because it's not a single mesh? No, well, it could be because of that. There before we added those loops. White paint maybe. Size, arm, I key, new leg pose. Yeah, that's what we were doing before. New leg pose. The size, we can make it tinier if you want. These are the changes. yeah, we apply the modifiers, we smoothed it. Um, we didn't make that much progress, to be fair. We modeled the pose, we added the tail, we made a few successful attempts at Warudo. It is fine. It is not great, but it is fine. It is Friday. It is Friday. Apply one material. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Big ECW. ECW. Yeah, because to be UV unwrapping, you need to be happy with the mesh. Let's do a little W here. Yeah, those arms don't look very legal. I will paint the eyes too. Maybe it won't work. I will fix it. I will, yeah, I know how to do it. To not have two materials on the same mesh. I will duplicate the eye and paint it yellow. And do a little pupil there too. It's gonna be an illegal one, but okay. This is the Tomoyo effect, so that you think you're doing a lot, but well, not really, not really. Yeah, it's a little. Okay. Material 2 doesn't let me assign. Has to be in edit. Okay. It has a subdivision. Where? Oh, it has it indeed. It was not showing though. Beautiful. Does the head have it then? And was not showing. Let me check just in case. Subdivision. Yeah, it was not showing and it had it. Well, it's a little bit skinny over there. I don't know. I'm gonna move the 3D cursor, but okay. Not there, not there. Something bad. We will make it. We'll make him look cute. Eventually. I will. I will make it look cute. Let's see. Let's see. A simple blend shape. Blinky or what? But yeah, it will have to be deleted because they are dependent on the meshes. Blink. No, I will make things like this, right? That sort of sphere, that cut sphere, those bowls there, and I will paint the pupil in there, probably. I think that's how pros do it. And for special blend shapes like star shapes or hearts, what you do is you make those plates go inside and retrieve another plate that's in the inside and you pull it off, right? You switch them. That's how they work. Okay. Why not? You can do a lot with 3D eyes. Blend shape triggers. You can do the same with 3D hard stars. Well, I can do 3D eyes, yeah. Because for example, I don't know. I think Shelvitel did something like this, huh? For his model. And a lot of people do like that. Because it gives the illusion that is following when you with the eye. But in Warudo it actually follows the camera, right? So maybe you don't need that. So I can model the sphere of the eye. I don't mind. To be fair, Peach could have an eye sphere in there if I wanted. And for printing I had to do it. For printing I had to put some sort of sphere in there, right? So she could have that. Let's see. I don't have the whole loop selected. Maybe I should take the external one. It's because I need to grab everything in there. Okay. Oops. No, I didn't have the shape key created. It's better to do it without the subdivision. Let's move the pupils to the inside, right? Yeah, maybe they need to be part of the same object, right? For it to trigger at the same time. Then I probably need to redo. I will try it. Can they join? Control J. And the pupil. Control J. No mesh data to join. Sorry. Pupils and head. Control join. Okay. Key 1. This go to the inside. Okay. And it's probably going to be. Maybe I was talking. It's probably going to be fun to make the blend shapes actually. I need to pull them more to the inside because I'm starting to graph them. If you do them by sculpting, I don't think it's gonna be that frustrating. Oh, I'm pinching. I was saying, man, why is it behaving that weirdly? The cat is black, so you can get away with a lot. If you add fur, I have some old tricks, but that's that's those are the sprinkles in there. Subdivision. It's a little scary still, but poor guy. It's gonna look awesome. But when I'm finished, has to do it faster. And probably you probably need when they're not happy. I think I learned that with pitch. It's better to do the instead of this arc, do the arc the other way around. Lower it for a normal blink, and I should move everything up probably. Maybe not that much. Let's see if we can blink. I would say blink is the standard shape key name. Will it work in Warudo? Well, for pitch it didn't work, I think. So looks like Mewtwo. Yeah, sadly. We're gonna fix that, okay? But yeah, I guess Mew and Mewtwo are kinda cat-based. Cat aliens. Yeah, but that's not the idea, okay? Have to be pretty cool cats. No Mewtwo's here. Let's see. In the movie, yeah. Well, you could argue he was not bad per se, right? Well, I don't know. I don't remember. I was a kid. Yeah. They gave a pretty cool promo card with it. I think they were experimenting on him or something. He was created, right? He was human made. He hated humanity for, I don't know if it was because they were experimenting on him or because they made him, I cannot remember the plot, because they made him fight a lot of Pokemon. I don't know, but he was the bad guy. Yeah, he had a whole Pokemon team. He was like a trainer, a Pokemon trainer. Okay, let's see if we can export something here. Shall I not export? Apply prevents exporting shape keys. Shall I not apply modifiers? Let's see what we can get with that. Okay, export. We're testing, we're iterating here. Blend these. Unity, sorry. Yeah, and check it. Yes. They should show up. Oh, I didn't know. No, I don't. Did I have mirror deactivated for render? Because half cut, the half cut. I think for the half cut, that was exactly what was happening. That modifiers were not applied. Oh, what's that? I did not. Yeah. I know what happened. I had nothing selected and I needed to have. I was exporting selected items. My bad. Export again. Okay. Don't apply the modifiers. Export. Okay. Yeah, you see. Well, if we get half a Koukei that blinks, that's a little W. But yeah, we should probably check the naming conventions for the blend shapes. Oh, and let's see, because it has the new pose for the. Oops. I don't know if I should strip bones or not. I touched that by mistake. Missing or invalid transform. Let's see what happened there. Right foot not found. Let's check. Yeah, well, he's missing the whole body. But the armature should exist still. Right? Yeah, he has forearm L and arm L. Okay. There is no mesh there, but there was no mesh for the legs before, so let's see if we can fix it here. Probably not. Shoulder arm. Upper arm. Okay. Forearm R. Okay. It's like it's working, but it's in red still. hand, hand R. Okay, now he understands. Tail, no, tail no. Upper leg, lower leg, toe. Okay, I'm not gonna discuss that. I'm not gonna argue with the program. I'm not gonna lower leg. R. And foot, I will say toe. Let's see. So that they are similar. Okay, toe. For the head, neck, head, left eye. Left eye is the ear actually. Well, and it was before. And ear, R. Okay. Apply, down. Okay. Does it move? Yeah, it moves. Can you check the shape keys here? That will be cool. But I am not seeing them here. Maybe it's only for movement. Head. Okay. Done, I guess. Animation maybe? No animation. Materials. No. Okay. Click on the mesh here. Or here. Blend shapes. Blink. Here it is. It is here. I can, it's grayed out, but it is here. Head, here. It blinks in Unity. Okay. Little w. Lowercase w. Okay. Little Koukei here. Let's see. We need to. It has an animator now, and it needs normalized bones. So export, make the pose. That's actually bad. Can I do Control C? Okay, that was lucky. Koukei L. Export, make the pose. It is not behaving properly. Yeah, this is not. You should select it here and just before freezing the pose, export, make the pose. But it's not understanding. And the only thing that should happen is that it rotates to face the Z axis. Let me check the console. Require human bone, right foot not found. It's because it tried following the tail instead of going through the other leg. Possibly because there is no mesh. Not sure, but possible. Okay, let's try to pretend this is how it should behave. Freeze the pose. Okay, let's pretend everything is fine. Now it should be facing, does not let me export because it is not facing the z-axis. Ah, sorry, my bad. I should select the Koukei normalized. Export. Now it's no. It does not believe it. It does not believe it. Adjusting the pose manually after applying this function is also okay, it says. Okay, can I rotate you? Can I do 90? Can I snap the rotation? There. Oh, is it because there is actually two halves, but they are on top of each other? No, one is okay, one is the non-normalized model and the other is the normalized model. Okay, it lets me export this one. I would be surprised that this works, but I will roll with it, okay? Set the pose. The pose is not set. Make the pose. I don't think it is buying it. No, it's very weird. try. Oh, it doesn't have a hand. Yeah, handle. Oh, handle, man, handle. Right. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. But yeah, it's weird. Oh, look, the hand art does not exist at all. Is it required? No, it's completely optional. So, and it moves here. Hmm. Yeah, that does not seem to work. Hmm. Hmm. Really? I don't know. Let's check. No, there is nobody I know streaming. Nobody I know is streaming. Okay, okay. Okay, I will be waiting for your notification. Yes, yes. Well, today I was a little bit fried and tired. Was probably noticeable. Don't know exactly why. We got the pitch one was a huge W, I would say. But well, I did not make like that great of a progress. But it is fine from time to time. It is okay to be not that productive. Uh, uh, Maybe someone will show up. You might have a bunch of things to do when you get home. Ah, because yeah, you have all your family there. It is fine. It is fine. Write me on Discord before streaming. That way, I will get the notification for sure. Let's see. I will tell you if I have to go whip. I will tell you. I will shut down, but I should be able to hold for a while. Okay. Yeah, this export is looking scuffed. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think we're able to even make it export. It lets me export. Okay, little W. I don't know how it's. We will find out. Okay. Doing the big thing keys. Let's see if we can with a little W. Oh, yeah, it's looking fine. Okay. Select this. Warudo. Setup character. True. Okay. Character setup. Character. Build mode. Okay. I will change the name. All right. Let me open Warudo. Okay. Open the folder. Drop the new character. Koukei 3. Okay, create a new character. Koukei 3. Should be there. I changed the name of the file, but Will that destroy the... There is a character here. Maybe I need to call it Koukei 3. Data folder, characters. Let's rename it to Koukei 2. Maybe that messed up something. Okay, it works. There. You cannot change the name of the file. Now we know. Let's set it up. Set up the tracking. Media pipe. Blend shapes. Theoretically, it thinks there are 7, but auto blinking, yes. Now lip sync, post tracking, media pipe. Okay. Let's go. It works. It does not blink. Let's see those arms. Well, that arm. Maybe it bends a little bit better than before, but not really, not that great. Not that great. Tracking is scuffed still. Well, we tried. We got to learn a few things. Eventually we will figure it out. Thank you so much for being there, man. You have to try it off stream when your camera is free. In which sense you mean? Yeah, because now it's doing both at the same time. Yeah, that's probably messing with it a little bit. But it was able to do... Yeah, maybe that's why it's not registering my eyes. Possibly. I will check if it works better. Okay. Let me check again. Oh, Shellbeetle started streaming! It's a miracle! It is a miracle! We're gonna raid. Looks cool. Can't wait for the future Koukei. Thank you, man. Thank you. I will try to make him look very, very cool, okay? Let's go! Let's raid Shellbeetle! Shall we? Yeah, let me use the tool here. we're only the enjoyers, but Shelbytel appreciates it anyway. That way you can see the rating tool. Look at the rating tool. I do following here. Shelbytel. Start rate. Starting soon. Let's go. Let's rate Shelbytel. This is magic. The rating tool, man. It is in OBS. Look at that. Right now. 3 viewers. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching, man. See you in a bit. Okay. Bye bye.